That's fine. That is why. Good morning. Good morning. Interesting, Femi. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Yeah. Pump the tunes to pump the stocks. That's right. That's right. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Let's make some monies. Well, for the people that are just waking up now. Yeah. Will we get a rug pull for YJ? I mean, honestly, when you go into the open on a name that's at the highs of the day, you should always expect a rug pull. If you went into these names expecting that, I think you'd be okay. Alrighty. So the fact that you have resistance at 620, if it's pushing to that level into the open, I think you're safer just expecting a rug pull, and you'd be better off looking at it that way. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Good morning. Yeah, no, this one's clearly done really well this morning. So if you woke up earlier, you did really well, probably. Alrighty. Yeah, one of my favorite things about some of these names at the open is looking at those. And yes, Gator. Where's Gator? Gator, come on now. Well done. Yeah, where's Gator? Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, paying the bills right now. Let's go. Yeah, Femi, Olua Femi. Yeah, we're the Nigerians in the chat with the names Olua Femi. Anyways, Femi, nice little breakout there. I keep telling you guys that if you're not sure how to play pre-market, watch the videos that we've done on how to play pre-market, and you're gonna do okay, right? And this is a perfect example of that. You know, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna. I think you know what I'm trying to say, but if you watch that, I think we have two videos now that say how to play pre-market, extended hours, how to play stocks with breaking news, stuff like that. Because this is one of them. These guys had news this morning, right? The initial candle there was the news candle, right? And you can figure out the rest, right? So again, sometimes there's education, the videos in there that you simply just have to watch, and you're gonna change the way you trade, and it's really gonna help you. Some of you guys just don't do it, right? So again, when I look at this name, I see the exact same setup we've talked about over and over, and it works out really nicely, right? When I look at YJ, I'm like, oh yeah, duh, right? YJ, same, right? So yeah, anyways, again, so YJ is the number one stock going into the open and is looking good. Is looking good. Brand new highs of the day, YJ, right? So it's having a hard time though closing above the actual resistance. So that's the main problem that it's having. Um, but does it look good? Yeah, it does look good. I would just be cautious though again because we open in less than 10 minutes here. Less than seven. Um, Alrighty, so less than 7 minutes. But this looks good. I like the double bottom, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. I like that bottom at the open in coming into the open there, like 460, 470, right? And then boom skis. TNON did really good last night and then continued this morning. So that's another name we like. The problem for this one is going to be that resistance at 1250. So if TNON can break above that level, that'd be a good thing. EHGO's done really well too. Not bad, not horrible, nothing crazy though, but not bad. But I think this one's going to need to break out though. But it's definitely one of those stocks, that's just going sideways at the open and then all of a sudden boom skis. So we're going to pay attention to that. MSS, I like this one, right? So we talked about this last night, especially breaking out of that little range that it had. So if we go back to last night for MSS, right, this is kind of what we were looking for initially, right? So we were looking for a break above that 185 or a retest to the 150-ish area. It almost did both, but it held the 200 EMA and then broke out for the second time and then boom skis, right? So this is another thing that I don't think people quite understand. When you hold something overnight, like when you're holding your monies overnight on a name that has vibes, and like, so look at this, right? Pretty strong close for MSS gives us all the reasons to want to hold this potentially overnight. All the reasons, right? It's strong, it has the vibes, momentum, blah, blah, blah. Clearly an overnight play, right? When you hold overnight, though, you cannot sleep until 7 a.m. in the morning and say, oh my days, guys. I have time for pancakes in the morning, some bacon, right? All of the above. You have to wake up early for that opportunity to sell on a beautiful gap up, right? So from 180, 160 all the way to $2, almost $3, right? That thing almost doubled, right? So when you hold something overnight, you have to understand that you're taking a risk, and maybe we just need to wake up early, right? Let's see what it does today. YJ is obviously the captain of the streets right now, but it's having a hard time breaking out. Yeah. Anyways, there's always time for pancakes and bacon. That's right, Dan. Yes. And yeah, Josh in the chat. Yeah, when we in Vegas, the pancakes were good. Yeah, I still remember that place. Anyways, that's how you know the pancakes were good. But then again, that's why Dan goes to IHOP every morning. Every morning. While everybody's saying hi ho, it's up to work we go. Dan singing the opposite. Hi ho, it's up to pancakes we go. Off to IHOP, you know. Anyways, Question for you guys in the chat though. Again, we have a whole bunch of names to watch this morning. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Need to mute that as well. So I like YJ. Obviously, we were just at resistance, so be careful in case people want to take profits. TNON we like, right? There are a few names that we haven't quite talked about yet, but we most likely will. We'll just leave them on the side for now. Like VRAX, VRAX doesn't look bad. It moved because of the other one, the other medical stock, MRNA. FEMY had some news, but I think we need to see this one, with a bit more information. RDAC, really good pre-market initially. Like this is some beautiful pumping, right? Like that's really, really nice. Initial pump, the dip, the next breakout, the retest. I mean, it's everything we talk about on these streams, guys, and in the classes, right? It's like, hey guys, don't FOMO into the first run, right? But if you look for that, look again, look for this, look for that, right? Beautiful. And then eventually double top. You guys know what that means. We just had a class on it last weekend. So, and then all of a sudden now it's going sideways. So it doesn't look horrible, but it has more work to do. So we'll keep an eye on that. And yeah. And yeah. Uh, okay, there we go. Just making sure my list is okay. Yes, yes, yes. No, mRNA had good news, right? Um, so the phase three vaccine, that's pretty good news. Um, Once you get to phase three, that's usually a very good thing, especially if it's successful. So of course the stock got cooked. I mean, it cooked. Anyway, so I asked you guys what your favorite stock was going into the open, and YJ for a lot of you, MRNA for interestingly enough for some of you, YJ, YJ, YJ. Yeah, it's YJ for a lot of people. TNON for some of you. MSS, right? EHGO. So it's all the same names we're looking at, which again isn't really surprising. Good job, Jack. You sold at 620. I think that's a pretty good exit for YJ, right? Selling at above the $6 range is pretty nice. So congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, cast was so amazing yesterday, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Some days when like the market just wants to give you money. It's like, hey, take it. You know what? Take it. Come on now. Just take it. Some days, just take it. Uh I'd be happy to one second. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Again, good morning, everybody. Let's make monies. Less than there we go. Open the markets. So again, be careful with some of these names as usual, right? As much as we like YJ, weird things can happen at the open, especially at resistance. As we're saying that the damn thing is getting slapped, right? But it's really, really early, so you just expect the volatility. Not everybody can sell the gains, at 220% in pre-market, so they have to sell at the open. So you see that initial reaction all over the place, right? So again, at resistance into the open, be cautious. TNON, not bad, right? We like this one as well, but it needs to break above the 1250 if it wants to cook. So it has the vibe like it will at some point. Your support is going to be closer to $11. Alrighty, so your support is going to be closer to $11, but be very careful with these names at resistance, guys. And I think you can see why. Is if we know there's resistance right there, you don't want to be jumping in at the open at that price unless we break out, right? If not, wait for the dip. Same thing for YJ, right? If you know there's resistance already at $626, you better not be jumping in at that price, right? Please, please, please. EHGO, kind of the same thing. less resistance, but kind of the same. So all these names are just trying to figure out what they want to do, except for FEMY. Right? FEMY is like, mm-mm. FEMY with a nice little pop there, pushing for that thing is about to make brand new highs of the day. So FEMY looking for highs, but 350 is your resistance. So be careful. Alrighty. So you need a brand new breakout above that spot again. Right. Look at the way this thing is getting slapped, guys. Right. You see that? Right. So again, I don't think this is a surprise to anybody. Right. You're coming into the open and it's resistance, and we keep saying, hey, like, be careful, please. Don't buy the damn thing at resistance. If you have a position, you better have a stop loss, right? And you can see people selling. Like Chris just sold at 620, and we were like, good job, Chris. That's a very good exit. Right. So you want to be very careful with, these names that are gapping up coming into the open at resistance. If you buy at the wrong price, you're gonna find out. RDAC is halted up. So little pop here from the bottom and halted up. Some of these halts are a bit silly, but this isn't one of them because it's an actual like $1.60 pop. So that makes sense, especially for a name that wasn't really doing much yesterday. Anyways, you can see the bottom of the range though, guys, for this one for YJ. So let's see if we can stay above the bottom as well. Alrighty. So, but none of this should really be surprising to anybody, right? You have the top of the range around 620. You have the bottom of the range around $4.60-ish. Kirsten sold that position. You can blame Kirsten, by the way. She bought at 570, sold at 603. So she sold and the stock went down. Surprise? So again, it is holding the bottom of the range. That's going to be the question here. If it can consolidate, and then curl back up. TNON is still looking super sus, right? Testing that $11 area. So let's see if it can hold. MSS, right? Obviously, we like this name too. Came back for a little retest of the $1.90 support, but we know there's resistance at 210. We had that level since last night, right? So it's going to need to break out of there. But FEMY is the one that's trying to break above this 250 level, but it's not quite holding above it yet. So still 250 resistance until they can close above. But yeah. I hope Daniel did, Rob. I hope he did. Rather than just counting the monies. So again, TNON has support at $11, guys, and it seems to be holding for now, kind of. A little bit of a dip below, but it does seem to be holding, right? So, I mean, you could go honestly from 11 to 1050, right? It has a nice little base in that area. But yeah, so TNON looks good still to me. Just needs to break out above the upside. YJ, same thing, looks good to me. Well, maybe not amazing, but it's trying to hold that 460, 470 area. So let's see if it can hold. Alrighty. MSS, right? Peter says, screw your number two. As soon as Peter says that, it's going back up. But yeah, so MSS needs to get back above the 210 and then above the VWAP. If it does, then we might have, some nice vibes. Some nice vibes there. Alrighty. MSS is like, screw you, Peter. Screw you. TNON, almost back to $12 here. There we go, right? So perfect bounce up the bottom there, right? So like I said, I like TNON, right? You just kind of expect these names to pop immediately at the open. Going to add to your position. So you're up $1,000. Well, maybe you're used to making way more than $1,000. So I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway, so there goes TNON, guys. Right? Look at that beauty. Ooh, TNON. TNON says I have nothing but gains for you guys. I have nothing but gains for you guys. What it needs to do is it needs to close above 1250. Alrighty? Close above 1250. MSS just popped. As soon as Peter said screw number two said screw you. Screw you, Peter. Screw you. Right? Beautiful pop. So, yeah, come on now. MSS, if MSS breaks above, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything before somebody says, but here goes Blaze again. Here we go again. MSS looks good. Yeah. 73, 100, thinking of selling half. I think you should. Yeah. I think you're mad. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Alrighty. Yeah, I like the idea. Put a T on. A T? What's a T? Anyway, so again, MSS testing that VWAP. So let's see if we can break and close above $1.30, guys. So $1.30 is kind of the level we were struggling with last night. As well, like as the high, right? And then we broke above it this morning. So I'd like to see you break above $1.30, but really because of that VWAP in that area, right? Useless. Oh, I see. But yeah, so no, this needs to close above 1250. You can see that none of these candles are really doing it yet for TNON, but I like the bottom, right? Who doesn't like a bottom? Anyways, nice bottom, $11 ish. Pop to resistance 1250. It needs to close above 1250. If it does, you're gonna start seeing people screaming in the chat. $15, $20. Let's go. MSS looking beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so let's see if we can break out here. See if we can break out. YJ is back to the bottom. It doesn't really look like it's consolidating yet, so be careful, right? Again, you guys had the opportunity to take profits at resistance. This one might need time. It's still above the 200 EMA, so you might have stronger support between $4 and 350, right? But that's a ways down there. So I wouldn't say that it's dead yet, right? I wouldn't say that it's dead, but again, a stock that's from China that has no news, that's at the highs of the day at 250%, people are going to take profits, right, at the open, right? Especially if it doesn't break out. So, but it doesn't mean that it's dead. But you also cannot just be randomly jumping in. Alrighty, there we go, guys. MSS is looking beautiful, 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 guys. Come on, MSS, you can do this. You can take over, right? You can do it. Everybody should be green on MSS. This was posted in Discord last night, right? Everybody should be green. If you're playing with this, you should be green on it. If you're not green, you need a slap from Pizza. RDAC, guys, is on halted. So that thing was halted at $14.50. It's now at $16. So that's looking good as well. Not bad at all. Alrighty. And then TNON is still fighting with this 1250, but it looks nice. So you could tell we have a whole bunch of good looking stocks, guys. A whole bunch of good looking stocks. Interesting. There we go. Okay. So here comes 240, guys. Is that a block at 240? What a block, yeah. It's not going to be a problem, though, is it? No, it's not. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, MSS. Here we go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MSS. Yeah. Jeez, those are some crazy, crazy candles. Yeah, there's another line at 250 there, and then obviously the pre-market high. We need you to stop messing back and forth the MSS. We need you to actually hold some levels and go boom skis. RDAC is looking good though, guys. Right? So obviously up 193%. That's a really nice pumper. Right? Really nice pumper. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Love it. Again, you guys should all be green on MSS, guys. Right? $2.40. Cool, cool. Should be all green. TNON got rejected at 1250 because it never could close above 1250, right? So again, you could see the stalling, you could see the red zone, you could see the resistance, right? It couldn't close above that level. If it doesn't close above, then there's a problem. So TNON, take your money to MSS and break above 240. Take your money over there. This one kind of stalled at 350 as well with the golden candle. You can see the stalling, so I think pretty obvious, right? Stalling, T-Rexing with the yellow candle. The signs are there. Alrighty. And then RDAC is looking really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Love it. It's halted up again, RDAC. Halted up. So TNON is halted down, RDAC is halted up. So MS, you know what's crazy? We have a member in Discord called MS, and they got in at 199, out at 230. Well done. That was definitely your stock. If your name is MS in Discord and uh yeah, love it. There goes MSS, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my days, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't tell me you didn't know, but Blaze, I didn't know it was gonna go. I didn't know. So high of $2.68. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 260. Love it. Love it. But Blaze, I didn't know. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. Okay, so you didn't tell me. Didn't tell me, guys. But Blaze, you didn't post it in Discord. So here goes 270. We are cooking now. We are cooking now, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, MSS. Let's go. Let's go. Don't make me get too excited, you know? So high of 290 for now. 298. Uh $3, guys. Let's go. 310. Oh my days, guys. Uh okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now, guys. MSS says, hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. No halts. Beautiful. MSS. Beautiful. Beautiful. I traded in 3 donkeys for MSS. Beautiful. Come on. Resistance? No, I think we're gonna have some resistance in somewhere in the supply zone here. So I would look at $3 to just see some consolidation above three because we haven't really held it yet. Right? So I'd be careful there. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. Come on now. Let me see those flames, guys. Come on, let me see those flames because we cooked again. We cooked again. We cooked again, guys. We cooked again. Let me see those flames. We cooked again. Okay, let me see. Means nothing, right? No, what it means is you should pay attention to like a specific resistance area, not the entire red zone. Alrighty. So in this case, $3 is what you want to pay attention to, and it's stalling there. People are gonna take profits. Alrighty. Let's go. So unprofessional, Rob. So unprofessional. You know, we just make money. Getting roasted was worth it. Yeah, good. Love that you're a good sport. You're gonna fit in perfectly because we love roasting. Right, Dennis? Why are you looking at cast when we're busy looking at we loved cast yesterday, right? But now we love MSS. So what's the focus? Come on, Brandon. Let's go. You could tell Brandon cooked. You could tell Brandon cooked. Come on now. Uh, okay, I just need to manage that. VRAX is bouncing nicely up the 200 EMA. That's nice. FEMY is still dipping. I saw someone asking for that, and then this one's gone. Right, RDAC is gone skis, and it's halted up again at 2069. Right, halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again. Love it. Let's go, achieve. I've made my membership 3 times over. Love it. Love it. Again, for those of you that are not members, oh my days, looking for another entry. Yeah. For those of you that are not members, I just want to say you need Jesus in your life now more than ever because he doesn't love you. That's why. Anyways, is MSS done? Maybe, right? Again, we were talking about MSS last night. Why? Because it looked like it wanted to go. Right? Did it look like it wanted to go? MSS looked like it wanted to go. Right? Did it look like it wanted to go, guys? Hmm? Did we talk about it? How do I become a member? Did we talk about MSS before it went boom skis? Is that the first one? Oh, maybe. Maybe is the only stock, right? Interesting. Is MSS done? No. Are we gonna cook again? Yeah. But I didn't know. I didn't know MSS. Right? So we talked about MSS a lot last night. We talked about it a lot today, right? The float was so beautiful, right? And that was the main focus, Tiff, right? With the float coming in and the volume, right? So if you missed out on that, do yourself a favor, become a member. Alrighty, stop missing out on stuff. It's 2026. Next thing you know, we're gonna be in 2030, and you're still gonna be useless. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, $3 is a problem for this one for MSS. So we're gonna need to close above that level if it wants to go again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Anyways, okay, so yeah, we do need to close above that 50 area. So TNON came all the way back down to the same spot, and it's holding the same spot. So it's not bad. Not bad, right? But it's also super weak, so it has work to do. Clearly, this one is the one that has momentum as the biggest stock, RDAC, so that looks amazing. FEMY is testing the 200 EMA. The reason why, again, I didn't trust FEMY is because that, to me, that wasn't enough price action. VRAX looks good for those of you scalping it. Obviously, again, it's done this quite a few times up to 200 EMA. So, but at the end of the day, it needs to break above $4 to really get moving. Alrighty. So for VRAX, watch that $4 level. Alrighty. EHGO, we really haven't talked about it much since we got past the open because it really hasn't been doing much. But see if it can stay above 210. Alrighty, $2, 210. Like I said, TNON is not bad. Right? I don't know if I think TNON is done yet. I don't think so. I don't think TNON is done yet. Alrighty. So yeah. Alrighty. So I don't think this stock is done yet. If it can keep holding the bottom of the range, obviously it's not done. YJ, this one kind of in the same boat. I think people had to take profits on a beautiful gap up like that. But yeah, so just watch that $4 area if it can hold already. And then MSS again, $3 is resistance. You can see the stalling there. People are going to take some profits. Cool. And then we're waiting for this one to get unhalted as well. Okay. There goes the on hold, guys. So $21, $21.50 at the highs. And it looks like it's just going to keep pushing, isn't it? There goes 21.80, 22.50 at the top of that candle. Sheesh, aggressive, very aggressive. Again, just make sure you're paying yourself up on the way, paying yourself on the way up on something like this. This one's barely had a dip this morning. It just broke out and said bye bye, right? So really nice push. It still looks good, but you want to make sure you're moving stop losses or paying yourself on the way up. Cool, and there it goes again. So again, at the very least, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, even though it looks really, really good. You might get a bit of a problem here if it stalls too long. Alrighty. Okay, CISS is halted up. Not sure why, but yeah, CISS is halted up. Oh yeah, for some reason I'm muted. Why was I muted? I don't know. But anyways, should be good now. But yeah, thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason I got muted. VRAX is looking good. We keep looking at VRAX, even though it hasn't broken 4 yet, but it looks good. Like it wants to break out. Right? There goes the little breakout. So again, the supply zone, right? It covers the almost the entire screen, so don't really worry about it. Just pick out the resistance level, which is actually $4. So VRAX is looking good for those of you that are holding this one. Yeah, Dan did it. I think so too. Yeah, him and Peter conspiring. Anyways, and then again, like I said, for MSS guys, obviously a beautiful run. People are gonna take profits when it's stalling like that at $3. Right? So base that thing doubled, right? 100% rally on MSS. Nice, nice. So if you're looking for a brand new position, just let it consolidate first. Your support is going to be at $2.30 for MSS. If it can hold above that and curl, then it has more room to the upside. Alrighty. So let's see if it can curl. That's going to be the question. But yeah, if you made money on MSS, type yes in the chat. If you made some monies on MSS, guys, type yes in the chat. Come on now. Yeah. So again, that 330 and then yeah, the golden pocket. So 330 is going to be your first support here. It doesn't look like it's consolidating yet, so give it time. Alrighty, give it time to consolidate. Everybody should have made monies in MSS. Yeah, everybody should have made monies in MSS. Well, I made money somewhere, but That was easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. FEMY looks like it's holding the 200 EMA. TNON is still playing with that $11 area. YJ is holding the 200 EMA. Like I said, sometimes you just need to give these names time. YJ was such a good name in pre-market that you can't just throw it in the garbage, especially above the 200 EMA, right? So YJ is trying to bounce up the 200 EMA. Yes, good job, guys. Hell yeah, well done. Uh, from what I'm gauging, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is everybody should have made money in MSS. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what happened. All I'm saying is you should have made monies. Okay, so YJ with the nice curl, MSS still holding that $2.30. Yeah, this is starting to curl up a little bit here. I think what you need to see though is another higher low from that 200 EMA. Also, we're retesting 465 as resistance. So I don't think we're quite, out of the woods yet. It's just a retest of previous, again, when you look to the left, previous support, right? Just a retest of that level. Alrighty, cool. $4.30 or for YJ. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, again, like I said, you do have resistance at 465 here because that was the previous support. So they're gonna try and use that as resistance. So just keep that in mind. Just be careful. Alrighty. Oluwafemi, Peter's cousins, curling from the bottom from the 200 EMA. Right, so 250 back to $3. VWAP $3 ish resistance. CISS is unhalted and popping still. CISS. EHGO's done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right? It's because people were eating pancakes. Yeah. So there goes 51% on this one. Nice pop. The scan has been going crazy with this one, but some nice pops. Very nice pops. Okay, the question is MSS gonna curl here, or is it gonna slack? Okay, so we are holding that 230 area. It just needs to start curling back to the upside. Cool. And there goes YJ. YJ is like, come on now, don't you guys have faith in me? Did they dump it? CISS? Yeah, they slapped it to the golden pocket. As soon as the stall, they said, get me the hell out of here. Slapped it. So again, YJ looking way better of the 200 EMA. Why does that recon stock seem to run like every day? So, like I said earlier, you cannot count these names out, guys. You cannot count these names out like YJ. When a name is up 200% like that, people are going to take profits at the open at resistance, right? But just because it's dipping doesn't mean it's done. So at some point they want to bounce back, at least recover some of it. At least, yeah. Alrighty. But very nice. So VRAX couldn't really hold above $4, so they brought it back down to the 200 EMA. I wonder if YJ is going to be like, hey, look at me, I'm the captain again. I'm the captain again. You guys notice that as soon as Peter said screw number 2, that stock cooked. I think it's a sign, Two things. Peter buys and then he says screw number 2. Or the market makers are like, screw you, Peter. Screw you. Screw you. Anyways, we're still holding that 230 for MSS, so we need that curl back above 250 to start looking a bit confident again. Already, so needs to curl. But again, 230 is your support for now, right? So and there goes a little bouncy there. There goes a little bouncy bouncy. Again, so we need to reclaim that 250 and it's trying to. Let's see if it actually does. Definitely fighting though. Yeah. Kazi says, I held overnight and sold this morning at 270. Guess I didn't need to. What do you mean you didn't need to? You sold higher than it currently is, Kazi. You sold higher than it currently is. So we tested the 230. We're back to 260, right? So nice little bouncy. See where that candle ends up closing at though. Yeah. Hold my beer. That's right. YG is testing the $5 area here, which is going to be an interesting spot. An interesting area. This one's still halted down. RDAC still halted here. You know, right now, the longer as the day goes on, you're starting to look and you're like, you know what? MSS is really starting to, if it can hold up, it could really stand out easily. Right? Because some of these names are just looking like rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Although, like, you didn't need to hold overnight. That's what I keep telling you guys, right? Yeah, that's what I keep telling you guys. You know, like if you don't need to take a risk by holding something overnight, right? If you don't need to take the risk overnight, don't take the risk, right? Because most of the time, when we wake up in the morning, that overnight stock is still there, and we can still play with it. You know, like it's still there, right? So, CISS tested the golden pocket and said, "Thank you, guys. See you later." These candles are wild, super super wild. Sheesh. Oh my days, those candles. Good job, Kirsten. There you go. Kirsten, so 450, 489. Good. I like it. I like it. Good job. Good job. Come on, MSS. We could be thrusting here, but instead you want to chill at the bottom there. Instead, you want to chill because you went up, 20 cents. What type of price action is that? Rejected at $5 for this one, guys. CISS is still looking strong-ish, super volatile though. MSS, feel like we want MSS to be the captain today, you know? Come on, MSS, be the captain of the day. You hear me? Become the captain. Take the crown and put it on your head, the captain's hat. There we go, that's right. Take the hat and put it on your head and say, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. Tell the people, I'm the captain now, okay? There we go, that's right, that's what I want to see. Tell them I'm the captain. I think is behaving like a slacker. But anyways, so again, 230 was your support. If you got in around 230, try and stay green. Treat it as a scalp. Stay green, alrighty? Stay green, stay green. What is this? Not sure what that is. Maybe like it's restricted. Maybe CISS is restricted on your broker coffee. Yeah, I mean it does move like a crackhead. Yeah, maybe it's restricted. This one's on halted too, by the way. So it dropped all the way to 16.50 and then came back to $19. Some of these stocks today are just all over the place. FEMY is still looking okay though, right? It's still giving you higher lows. Next resistance is still that 310 area. Alrighty. RDAC, RDAC, almost back to $20 there. 16.50 to $20. Shish. Wild. Okay, so back about $20 here. MSS just got slapped. Yeah. So which is why I said earlier, like even if you got in at $2.30, move those stop losses higher. Ready? Move your stop losses higher. Move your stop losses higher. We've made money already on this thing. We don't want to make it become a, Dennis, so good job on that, right? So don't ruin your day because you want to keep scalping the same thing. Yeah. Right. So again, this thing was talked about in Discord last night over and over and over again, and this morning, right? So we were already looking at this thing at $1.80, right? And then the support, and then the breakout. So that thing doubled from the bottom at support there. So don't again, for now I don't think it's quite done yet, right? Especially if we can hold that golden pocket. Anyways, already, but I don't want to see lower highs. If you start to see lower highs, then that's where you start to get problems. Cool. So let's see what it does as the day progresses here. As the day progresses, right? TNON doesn't, like, you could tell TNON is not done, but the price action is so annoying, right? It's actually halted up. Yeah, TNON is halted up 1170. A little bit of consolidation, a bit of a pop. I just got slapped on MSS. Maybe time for me to join Discord. Well, I don't know what to tell you, right? Please behave. I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't make money on MSS, you're definitely messing around, right? You don't think your money is that important. So, for MSS, no, definitely not. Your golden pocket would be around 205 then. Yeah, 205, 210. Yeah. When you have good news like that though, Winterfell, yeah, people know how much money they can potentially make from that. So and also just the vibes, the hype. That's another revenue. Probably billions of dollars for them. Yeah, RDAC needs to reclaim $20. Yeah. So that $20 is going to be as much as we've been above it and then back below, it's still going to be a problem. Yeah, alrighty. And then, yeah, no, TNON is halted up, which I wish it didn't halt up, but it is halted up. So let's see what happens after the on halt. After the on halt, yeah, for someone that just became a member yesterday and got roasted so hard, telling you to join Discord, yeah, you could tell they made monies. Join, made monies, made the membership money right away. So, good scalp there. So when we say invest in yourself, we're not kidding. Invest in yourself. Yeah. Yeah, MRNA. Yeah, it's a nice push. It's a nice push. It's a very nice push. I wonder if VRAX is just gonna keep going back and forth here. Back and forth, back and forth. BIVI was another one on the list earlier this morning. BIVI. We just haven't paid too much attention to it, but looks like it's pushing a little bit. What's everyone back up or down? I mean, the fact that we haven't broken out, is going to be interesting. So just watch that 1250 area. QTEX with some news. QTEX. Let's go. Yeah, no, QTEX with some news and then a bit of a pop there. Okay. Love it. Everything's moving crazy today. Yeah, there's a lot of volatility. I think again, this is like usual, right? Once we get past like the first 30 minutes, first hour, then we start to know like, okay, you know what? These are the names we really like. But right now you're just getting volatility all over the place. Pizza should have just bought Femi, because that's his last name. Anyways, please behave. Welcome to the community. Good job on not signing up for the level that said sold out. So for those of you that want to sign up for the sold out level, try it. Anyways, it's good job. Now we know, now we know you can do the right thing. So welcome to Discord. Behave. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Daniel, let's go TNON. Show me the boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Daniel, are you in TNON? You most likely are. So what's your entry price on this? Hopefully closer to $10. That would be nice. $11 has been holding though. So even $11, you're still green, depending on where we on hold. Yeah. What's the resistance? The resistance is a ways higher, right? So now we need to get back above 230 and then we need to get back above 250 again. Alrighty. So if you're asking for support, again, that golden pocket and the 200 EMA at this level right there, that's what's holding it up right now. So this level right here is going to act as your support, right? That's the level Raven was waiting for. Danielle, good job. I like that. Yeah, it's unhalted. Unhalted popped to almost $12 there. So again, the resistance hasn't changed. This is still the resistance for TNON, right? But again, nice little pop. Yeah, the spread is suspicious, but that's a really nice pop. So let's see if it can break above that 12. Right, like I said, the spread is suspicious, which is why it's going up and down like that. Kind of annoying. But that's what happens when you have resistance. Nobody wants to buy right below resistance unless it breaks out. So be careful, please. Be careful. Alrighty. Raven, did you get your golden pocket test? Or do you want it lower? Criminal. Femi, Peter, your cousins are going. Oluwa Femi. So again, really nice bounce from the 200 EMA on Femi. A little bit of consolidation, right? And then a nice push. So that's not bad at all. We keep coming back to this because we like the way that it's, slowly curling back up, right? Yeah, Cheryl. So it looks good. Again, MSS needs to get back up of $2.30. TNON is really trying to break out of that $12 area. So hopefully it does at some point. It just keeps going back and forth here. So it really needs to break out. Okay. Back and forth. $12 back to $11.50, back to $12, back down. Up and down like a crackhead. YJ looking for a higher low. Alrighty, so I wouldn't say that this is dead yet. As long as we stay above $4, that might be okay. Some of these names that move like this with the crazy candles, honestly, sometimes it's best to stay away from them because they're so crazy, right? When you see these massive long candles like this, they look exciting, but you can get screwed in 2 seconds. So sometimes it's best to just stay away. TNON, there goes $12. Again. And right back down, right? So we keep pushing up close to that resistance and then going back down. But the good thing is that at least it's going back up there over and over again. So when you keep testing that, the upside like that over and over again, there's a really good chance that it could boom through, right? There's a good chance that it wants to go through $12. And there it is. There it is. $12, $12.10. If the damn candles would hold above it, that would be a good thing. But again, when you're constantly testing like that, there's a good chance you want to boom through, right? And there's the boom through. The boom through, guys. The boom through strategy. We need to call it the boom through. So Daniel, hopefully you're still in your position. Just be aware again, 1250 was the ultimate resistance. Ready? Good job though. 1090 or 1080 is a good entry. So congratulations. Question is, can it break out? Can it actually break the resistance? All right. So $12.30 going once. So 1260. The boom through strategy, guys. Boom through. Is it gonna hold 1250 this time though? That's the question, TNON. That's the question. That's the question again. That's your major resistance from this morning, right? If you look to the left-hand side, it's been like this all morning, right? 1250-ish and then slap. Anyways, MRNA. Yeah, Winterfell has been scalping that with Raw probably. And then TNON is still getting rejected at that resistance. Because a lot of people are going to sell, right? SKK is halted up again. Halted up again. Can these candles actually keep closing above $12 though? Because if they do, then that's a good thing. But again, taking some profits at 1250 if it's failing at oof, look at that nasty candle, guys, right? So it's just doing the same thing, right? So over and over and over again. So again, when you see resistance like that, sometimes you want to make a decision. Most of the time you want to make a decision, right? Yeah. So is it going to keep going up and down like that? Probably. Right? But again, when you see resistance like that and you know it's resistance and you know it's been failing, right? Sometimes you want to say, thank you very much for the monies. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Give me my monies. Do you not like SKK? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right? Why do I not like it? It's halted. It's halted. Is it halted up or down? Why does it look like it's halted? It's halted up. Yeah. So it dropped and then halted up. The reason I don't pull some of these names up is because they halt so quickly like that, and the price action doesn't. Like when I look at this, like I know this thing hasn't proven itself yet. Like it's nice, you know, if you're in it on the pops. If you FOMOed right away into this when the alert came out, right, from $5 to $8, like yeah, absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that. But in terms of price action, this is still, you know, it's moving sus. Yeah, moving sus. And then QTEX has been nice. I mentioned this one earlier. They had news, right? And it's been slowly creeping up. So for those of you paying attention to the alerts in Discord, right, you most likely caught this one. Initially, pop, retest of the golden pocket, and then boom skis. Right, so not bad at all. I like the way QTEX is moving there. Resistance at $1.30 for this thing though, already. So resistance at $1.30, but again, the initial price action was nice with the news as well. With the news. MSS is just playing with the golden pocket and the 200 EMA. Right? Is it done? Not quite yet, right? But it's playing with the bottom of the range. So let it play around. Sam, if you lost more than the price of membership, you should look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm a cocoyam. If you're currently down more than the price of membership, again, like I just said, I don't think it's done yet. It's just testing the bottom and holding. But if you're down more than the price of membership, go look in the mirror and say, I'm a cocoyam. I'm a cocoyam. Say that 100 times in the mirror. I'm a cocoyam. I'm a cocoyam. Okay? I'm a cocoyam. What am I? A cocoyam. What do I look like? A cocoyam. How do I trade? Like a cocoyam. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So QTEX is still feeling at that $1.30 resistance. TNON, like I said, it's gonna keep going back and forth here with that range. YJ, same thing, kind of just playing with the demand zone for now. With the demand zone. Yeah. uh, yep. Pray for me. You don't need prayers. You need miracles. You need Jesus at this point. MSS, like I said, it's not done. But again, sometimes like when again, like we keep saying this, right? When we're talking about this and potentially as a swing play, right? Right? When we're talking about MSS all last night and spamming it in Discord at 180, right? When we're spamming it, spam in Discord, MSS swing play, right? And then this morning we go from 180 all the way up to $3, right? Above $3, and some people have doubled their monies, made 50%, 80%, and then you're coming in now. You're definitely a cocoyam. So you don't need prayers. You need to do better. That's all you need to do. Just do better, right? Anyways, yeah, good job. I'm glad you took the money as well, Danielle. Yeah, $300 in TNON. I'm glad you took the monies. Alrighty. So again, when you see resistance like that, sometimes just walk away. Say thank you. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Sam. Don't worry about it. At what time you usually you talk? No, don't worry about it. We need Discord applications, Yeah, don't worry about it. If that's your question, don't worry about it. We don't want you in Discord. Yeah, Coin, you're okay, you're looking for $1.80. Yeah, no, QTEX again, like that resistance at $1.30, you can clearly see it stalling a little bit there and then creating the supply zone. So that's a problem. Right? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. QTEX is just not QTEX. MSS is just playing with the 200 for now. So hopefully at some point the volume can come in again. Don't listen to Adam. Okay. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. So make sure you look, open your eyes before you sign up. If it says sold out, make sure it says Legend or Legend Pro. Otherwise, we're gonna cook you. Okay. So uh, if it says sold out and you sign up for that level, I will gladly cook you happily. Anyways, yeah, no, RDAC. I hope you guys took profits on this name, guys. Right? So we kept saying that 20 area. 20 is usually a really good spot where people just say, you know what, thank you very much. Right? Like the when these stocks are running to like the 30s and 40s, like that's a little bit out of the ordinary. Most of the time, these stocks are running from like below a dollar, around $10 to $20, and a lot of people are saying, you know what, that's good enough. Right? Get me the hell out of here. Most of the time. TNON is just holding that little VWAP and 200 EMA at 1120 now. So again, this stock is going to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Watermelon says, yes, Adam. Yes. Let's see. Uh, I wish I could pronounce the name. Yeah. Right? I know, right? I know. I wish I could pronounce the name. Good morning, Martin. So there goes Tinan with another nice little pop here. Good morning. Yeah. I'm gonna call you 6090 because that's and your name 6090. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. TNON is pushing really nicely up the 200 and the VWAP. That is absolutely perfect. So again, you can tell like TNON is not done yet, right? TNON is not done yet. They're just playing too many games to $12.50. So it needs to break out and just go. Yeah. Would like to get on and Can you send me a link to get into? Steve, I'm confused. If you're like you're already in Discord, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what the question is. Right? If you I think you won the giveaway. Like you won a free thing last. Yeah, if it was last Friday, then you should already be good to go. Steve, especially if you're being very specific with the name, then I know you're good to go. Yeah, MSS said, we're gonna come right to the golden pocket. You know who to blame? Blame Raven. Blame Raven. Uh, yeah, because I think you sent me a Discord name, right, Steve? I think you did. If you did, then you should be good to go. Yes. You can find it. Yeah, again, Steve, I'm not sure what your question is. I'm not sure what your question is. Please, yeah, clarify. Give me as much detail as possible, please. Yeah, no, 66090. Welcome to the community. Yeah, so click that link from the Hot Rates account, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and connect. Already, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So again, watch that golden pocket. That so you see the circle on the left hand side. That's basically the golden pocket area there for MSS. See if we can consolidate and curl. Already, so it needs to hold that level. This is like the last line of defense now. If not, to the abyss. TNON looks like it wants to take over here, doesn't it? TNON is like, make me the captain. Make me the captain. Just mess around and break about 1250 and see what I do. Yeah, the price action is more scalpy than anything else, Mr. Man. Yeah. Yeah. TNON says, mess around and let me get above that resistance. See what I can do. QTEX got rejected. The MRNA has been, again, so the reason I haven't pulled this one up is because it's a bit of a more expensive stock, but it's been really good, right? You know what's crazy? This is the first time we've looked at MRNA, probably for years now. But funny enough, these lines are still there and acting like perfect lines. Like this is the first time I'm pulling up MRNA today, right? But for some reason, that 117 was a breakout spot, right? Pump on the news, dip, breakout, retest ish, retest again at the open 117, and it's been flying since, right? Like mRNA is a beast, right? But you know what wants to become a beast? TNON wants to become a beast, right? TNON is like, mess around and get me above 1250. Let me show you guys something, right? But again, the candles are just failing them over and over again. Every single time it goes to 1250, someone sells the position or they slap it back down. Every time. This one got cooked all the way back down. Cooked and halted again. TA doesn't work. I know, right? Years and years and years later, Rob. I almost want to go back and look at where that thing is coming from. And then MSS just got slapped there. They said, "You guys made your monies. Move on." Right. So, like I said earlier, like don't ruin it. If you made some nice monies on MSS, don't ruin it. Right? Yeah, they definitely slapped it. So it's back to testing the level that we came from at the open. The difference now is that it's below the 200 EMA, but no one should have complaints for MSS. Right? The people that are not members that just randomly FOMOed, right? Yeah, that's who's getting slapped right now. So, but for anybody else, you definitely had the opportunity to be in before anybody else. Alrighty. So yeah, let's see if that thing can stay around $2 above 190, and then go from there. You know what I like about TNON is I like the fact that it's not giving up, and I like that it's creating some higher lows. But that doesn't change the fact that it still needs to close above 1250 though, right? But I like what it's doing. Right? Just needs to go boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah. Yeah, Tim, 1250 is definitely annoying. Definitely annoying. Maybe send me a link. I want to. Yeah. Yes, you definitely should be praying. So here we go again. Steve, yeah, I'll send you a link. Alrighty. So what you want to do, Steve? Um, so there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Stop going down, you crackhead. Stop going down, you crackhead stock. Just stay above 1250. Just you want to do it, TNON. Come on now. We have faith in you. You want to do it. Just do it. Don't be a cocoyam. That's right. That's right. Don't be a there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. We're being unprofessional right now, but oh my days. It's halted up at 1349. TNON is halted up, right? So you see, that thing said, make me, take me above, see what I do. It's halted up, yeah. All right, take me above 1250, see what I can do, guys. I want to become the captain. Right? The signs were there. The signs were there, right? The higher lows, the fact that we kept coming back here, fighting, fighting, fighting. TNON said, take me above 1250, see what I'm gonna do. See what I'm gonna do, guys. Come on now. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TNON. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TNON. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TNON. Take me above 1250, see what it can do. Let's go. Just before the pop. Good job. Good job. Yes. Finally. It's about time it did something. Rather than be a crackhead. Rubbish. Rubbish. So Steve, send me an email. Email HotTradesX. Include your Discord username, please. Please include your Discord username. If you've been in the server already, I just think you're not, because I know I gave you access already last Friday. I just think you're not familiar with Discord. Yeah. I think for MSS, I think like that, the level we came from at the open was 192. So I think maybe they want to test that level and then see again. Who knows? Right? YJ is yeah, still looking super, super, super suspicious. Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Another $500 from TNON. Boomski. Come on, guys. Daniel is cooking. Oof. Cooking. Cooking. Cooking, Daniel. Give me a high five. Let's go. When I buy cookies, I'll think of you, Daniel. Think of the cooking you're doing right now. SKK is, yeah, a nice little pop there again. The candles look a little bit interesting, but yeah. What is that in American? No, you can see it's $10. Like it's like the color. So I think YouTube just matches it with the color. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, let's go. From yesterday and today, I just made $1,700. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. $1,700 in 2 days, guys. Do you love it? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Come on. Daniel, keep doing what you're doing and keep being safe, okay? Protect the monies. Protect the monies. Don't do anything crazy. Please. Protect the monies. So again, we kept coming back to TNON because TNON had that look, right? Even though it looked suspicious, it just had that look. The fact that we keep going up there, but when we do dip, we get higher lows. There's always a sign, right? We talked about that yesterday as well with Wito, right? You guys remember that conversation we had with Wito? Like it's one thing to have resistance there, guys, but when we keep going up to resistance, not every resistance is the same, right? We know this is resistance, but if a stock is going up to resistance like this and doing this and doing this, I mean, that last one is pretty sus. But if it's doing stuff like this, to me, it's a sign, right? It's a sign. It's a sign of what it wants to do. That thing wants to go boom skis. Anyways, you get the idea though. So, not every resistance is created the same, you know? Anyways. La, 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 la. Should I limit TNON right now? Do you think I should wait for the on halt? Uh, I mean, if you're gonna limit buy, your order is gonna have to be, probably above 14, right? So for how volatile this stock is, I know I'm not sure if I'd be I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing unhalted and halted again, So like I understand why you're trying to do it, but it's still dangerous. You just have to. That's not a decision I can help you with, though. That's something that you have to decide, right? Because we've talked about TNON all morning. So come on, let's go. Daniel is just sending super chats now, guys. Come on, Daniel. Daniel says, get in the Discord. Save your money, guys. Honestly, Daniel, I don't know what Daniel just became a member not too long ago, right? Not too long ago. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, right? There goes the on halt. So $14.30, 14.50, and 14.36, and then back down, and then slap. You see the danger of like that limit buy, right? Unless you're selling really quickly, right? These candles are wild. You know what they're doing though? They're retesting that 1250. That's what they're trying to do. The usual retest of the breakout. Yeah. This morning, where should I go from here? Yeah. Yeah. So 1250 is the retest spot. Cork, as long as it stays about 1250, again, you see why I said earlier, like that's a risk, right? Because TNON just has that habit of doing this, right? Even earlier this morning, like TNON just has the habit of pumping and then dropping and then pumping and then dropping. But like I just said, 1250 is the retest. If it stays about 1250, then that's fine. Alrighty. So my concern about TNON, not really. Not really. As long as it stays about 1250. Alrighty. So yeah, you want to be careful with those halts. I'm glad it unhalted higher though, so you could still manage to position easily. Yeah, but for those of you wanting to FOMO at the on halt, then you're asking for it. So here we go. We're back to $14, guys, almost. Right, the spread is still a bit interesting. It's going up and down like a crackhead, like it has been all morning. Right, but like I said earlier, as long as we stay above 1250, 1250 is just the retest of the bottom. Right, so we can't be panicking with that. Um, So that candle just pushed back to 1420 and then back down. So again, like really, really crazy stock, right? But is it dead? Uh, if you think it's dead, you need Jesus. If you think the stock is dead, you need Jesus. Jesus. Alrighty. So we're back to the highs again. Now we need to break out again. $14.30. If you think it's dead, guys, you need Jesus. If you think the stock is dead, you need Jesus. You need Jesus. Alrighty, so sometimes we just do crackhead behavior stuff to retest a level, right? Doesn't mean the stock is dead. Okay. If you think it's dead, you need Jesus. Is it dead? No. Are the candles annoying though? Hell yeah, they're annoying. Right? Because if you put your stop loss, they definitely come for it. But if you think it's dead though, you need Jesus. Even Jesus is gonna look at you and shake his head and say, "Look at you, look at you." You don't know. TNON says, "I make me the captain." TNON wanted to be the captain. Above 1250, TNON is the captain. Captain of the gains. Captain of the gains team. Here we go. New highs of the day. So make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, guys. Move your stop losses higher because TNON has that ability to go up and down like a crackhead, right? But there goes brand new highs again. $15.50. Right, here we go again. New highs incoming. There we go. New highs incoming. 15.56. $15.56, guys. And guess what? We'll halt it up, right? Are we being unprofessional? Maybe. We'll halt it up again. We'll halt it up, guys. But Blaze, is it dead? It's going down. Oh my gosh. Is dead. Is dead. I hate these halts, especially on this stock. This stock does like silly stuff. So it's a little bit scary. TNON does scary stuff. So I don't know if I like the halt or if I don't like the halt. I think we just have to see the bid, you know? Yeah. Boom skis, guys. Yeah. There you go, soccer for all. There you go. Good job. Again, you guys notice how we moved on from MSS, guys? All of a sudden we're, right? Like that's one of those things in trading where you have to have that ability to say, hey, you know what? MSS was really good. I made money. Now let's go to the next thing that looks good. Right? If I'm looking at a chart and it's giving me lower highs and it's looking weak, what the hell am I doing here? Right? What the hell am I doing here? Right? Let's go to where the money's at. And clearly TNON was looking like it wanted to give you monies. Let's go, Adam. Adam, 1140 to 1556, guys. Adam cooked. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. You have to go where the money is at, Seth. Exactly. Yeah. TX, clearly we moved on for now. For now, unless it just consolidates, for a little bit above that $292, $192 area, then okay, maybe. Alrighty. Yeah, Tim, it's super, super volatile. Super, super volatile. This is the juice. Exactly. Champ. Exactly. Exactly. A little nervous. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, TNON is just going to be a wild stock. Right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TNON. Soccer, I mean, you I guess I should answer your question. Yes. 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 Yeah, you think I just like making you monies and I don't like monies? Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're holding TNON. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. 1350? Okay. Yeah. You might get a bounce on that at some point. No, 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 no. Yep. Steve, like, did you get a free membership or because your name is green in the chat, right? Like, are you a member? Did you get a free membership? Like, what did you do? Let me know. Yeah. Over 15? Oh, there you go. You could tell I haven't looked at it because we're so focused on TNON, right? But yeah, no, RDAC with a drop like that, you usually get a balance close to $10, usually, or somewhere, right? So clearly you could see that bottom there, right? The golden pocket, the previous bottom from the open, right? So they usually want to bounce it off that opening range. Right, so $13 halted up, not halted up, but it looks like it's going to the halt price. So that looks good. Yeah, good job. Ready? I like it. That's a really nice bottom. A very nice bottom. Did you check YJ? It's up 160% now, Saint. Did I check it? It's up 160%. Yeah, no, we didn't miss YJ. RDAC is, yeah, that's a really nice curl. Really nice curl. I'm surprised they haven't halted it yet. Judging by how easily they halted it early this morning, yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Okay, so TNON, give us the 5-minute on halt. Winterfell, get the key. Get the key. Get the key. Uh, s- yeah, I think I know what your problem is, Steve. If you become a member, which you're saying you are a member, not the sold out, then you just haven't followed the steps. There goes the on hold, guys. Right, so $15 again. Right, this one's gonna play games like that. Like I said earlier, TNON is that type of stock. Right, TNON is a type of stock that will not make it easy for you. Right, like so I said earlier, like I don't know if I trust if the halt's a good thing or not. Right, because it's gonna go up and down, and then it's gonna decide if it wants to break out, which it looks like it's going to break out. Like, yeah, there it is, right? There it goes, right? But they're not going to make it easy. So those stop losses are going to be super weird, right? So there goes TNON, guys, brand new highs. So there goes 1650, high of $17, by the way. So high of $17 there for TNON. High of 17. Ooh wee! But Blaze, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? That alert is gonna. Anyways, so that golden candle should be quite telling there. But again, does it look good? Yeah, it looks good. Let's go, Lowell. Good job. Alrighty, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, yeah. T. Yeah. No, it's just that type of stock. We're gonna go up and down, but it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Right. Here comes 1650 again. 1660. There goes $17 again. We're back almost to the highs of the day. There goes brand new highs of the day, right? 1740, 1777 on that candle, guys. 1777. 777. Yeah, so again, like it's not dead yet. There we go. Everybody should be, if you got into MSS, you should be making, not MSS, TNON, you should be making some monies. Making monies. And then RDAC went down as soon as this one came back to life. Because this one was holding the, yeah, out at 1750. There you go, Adam. Criminal. Yeah. Again, just make sure you have a really good plan for this, guys, because you can see how quickly it moves up and down, right? So you want to make sure that you don't diamond hand it. Uh, tell him his days are numbered, Ali. Tell him his days are numbered. That's all you need to tell him. Your days are numbered. Yeah. So 17, we seem to be stalling here a little bit. Here we go again. 1720, 1730. So we're testing those highs, but you can see that there's definitely some stalling in this area. You better have a good stop loss at this point, please. Alrighty. You don't want to be in that thing if it breaks below like 1620-ish. So yeah, probably. Probably. For right now though, TNON is the captain. Yeah. Yeah. So Steve, make sure when you connect, it's a Gmail email, please. Right? That email you're emailing me with, that's not the email you signed up with. So if that's the email you're trying to connect with, it's not the right one. Right. So you see why we keep saying have a really good stop loss, guys. You see why we keep saying that, right? Have a really good plan. Have a really good plan because this stock is a crackhead. If you do the wrong thing on this thing, it will undress you in 2 seconds. Cool. So 9 EMA retest. But again, you can see the T-Rex, right, Tim? Exactly, right? So what T-Rexing was stalling, we also have the yellow candle. We've said this before. If you get the yellow candle, right? If you get the yellow candle and the next candle doesn't break out, then you know it's a sign, right? That's kind of confirmation of the sell, right? So yellow candle comes through. You guys all know what the yellow candle means at this point, right? Yellow candle means dips are coming, right? Only if you get the yellow candle on the way up, obviously, right? So when you see the yellow candle and then the next one doesn't break out, then you know it's confirmation. Like, hey, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful, right? And like I said, if this thing breaks below 16, what did I just say? 1620, you don't want to be in there, right? So, well, you better not be in there. Yeah, look at that. It's halted down, right? But I think we had all the signs, right? Right? If anybody, there's somebody somewhere else, that's not watching the stream, that's probably FOMO at 17, and they're crying right now. They're like, please, but this guy on Twitter said it was going to $20. Please go back up. Please go back up. No, right? You guys know what this all means. You have the T-Rex, you have the resistance, you have the yellow candle. And like we said earlier, if this thing breaks below 1620, you better not be in there because they're going to cook you. Is it done? Probably not, but it does need a healthy pullback. Because the last time, like we broke above 1250 and we've been going since 1250 to almost $18. Like it needs to pull back, right? You just don't want to be in there for the pullback. Cool. No, 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 no. It's an indicator set. Yeah, it's an indicator. What platform are you using to get it? So this is TradingView. I just lost it trying to get over. I just lost with that drop trying to get over 17. Brett, yeah. But again, even if you don't have it, you can listen to what we're saying on the stream, right? So yeah, because if you're FOMOing at $17 as it's stalling with all the signs we've talked about, you're just asking to get entered, right? There you go, Brandon. Well done. Brandon's been cooking the stock, cooking the damn stock. Yeah, looks like YJ came back up a little bit. So resistance on this thing is still the $5 area, but nice little comeback. And as mentioned earlier, like when TNON goes down, where does the money go? The money goes to RDAC, right? Kind of the same price. So they just go back and forth for now. So right now that the other one's halted down TNON, RDAC is pushing back up. Yeah. So you do have resistance at 16.50, $17. Funny enough, is the same area. So 16.50 to $17. That's your resistance on this one, but it does look good, right? So double bottom, right? Higher low, and testing the view out. Testing the view out. MSS is still just holding that level we kind of talked about. So that 190 to $2 there, just consolidate, hold, right? I don't like that entry at all for YJ at all. Don't like it at all, DX. So be careful with that, please, please, please. Alrighty, why do I not like it? Because right there, right, previous high. So you're basically almost getting in at the, like, yeah, you have some room to the upside to $5, right? And you're kind of close to break even. You're break even right now. You're slightly green in that position, but you're playing with that resistance there. So just be careful. Just keep that in mind, okay? Like your break even, slightly green. You do have some room to the upside before you get to $5, the actual resistance, but just be a little cautious. Hopefully, I can break out and send it for you. But you can see already why we don't like that level, right? Because it's just going back and forth in that area. So if something goes wrong there, that thing could easily drop to retest the 50. Right. So it's not that we just don't like it, but you can see the price action there. Like it's playing games at that entry you got. Yeah. RDAC, yeah, looking good. Looking good. Just needs to break out. It's definitely fighting though, DX. It's definitely fighting. Yeah, so BBAlgo, bbAlgo.com. Did Rob post the link? Maybe Rob's busy, but yeah. So there goes 480. So again, slightly green in that position. It's definitely fighting right between that 70 and $5, right? 470 and $5. That's the resistance range. So you need a fat green candle, but it's definitely yeah, definitely some fight there. But you can see what it's doing. Like it's just going back and forth because that area is a little bit scary. RDAC, like I said earlier, again, TNON, right? TNON going down and halted down. This is the one that the money is going to, RDAC. So it broke above $17, looking good, looking very good, 1750. Uh, yeah. And then TNON is unhalted, guys. So let's see where this thing decides to consolidate at, right? See where it decides to consolidate and maybe kind of play games around 14 15-ish, consolidate. Now that this one's back, this one dropped, RDSE dropped $1. As soon as this one unhalted, RDSE dropped $1. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. So you could tell they're definitely moving together. Divine, you were in there too. Okay, yeah. No, it's not horrible. It's just, again, it has a problem in that area. So it becomes a 50-50 guess, like, is it going to break out? YJ, it looks like it wants to go, but at the same time, it could also drop. So it's fighting here. As long as it stays above the 9 EMA, that's fine. But yeah, it's definitely not the easiest spot. RDSC says screw TNON. Screw TNON. I'm back above 17. As still in, yeah, still in the red zone. Yeah. Yes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. YJ is like, come on now, don't doubt me, don't doubt me. I'm trying here. I'm trying here. DX is counting monies. DX is trying to pump it. He's buying all the shares available. But the stock is just fighting in that range. Oh my goodness, fighting. Just fighting in that area. It's like, I really want to go, but I really have resistance. What do? I really want to go, but I really have resistance. Do I do it or do I not do it? Yeah. Okay, you got in on the dip on that one. There you go. That was the crazy dip too. Some of these dips, when the candles are overly dipalicious like that, sometimes it creates a really nice scalp opportunity, right? Like a quick dollar, which is exactly what you've done there. Which is exactly what you've done. Yeah, 50 EMA. That's why 50 again is always going to be you know, the level that it needs to hold. Hopefully, no one's holding this thing, guys, from $17 there. If you are, hopefully it goes back up, but still, definitely FOMO. SKK is halted up again. Halted up again. But the price action in this has been super sus. So is that halt. That halt is also very sus. And look at that. Look at that slap. Look at that slap, right? Look at that slap. So that was my concern for YJ. It's like, okay, YJ is cool, but it's not cool enough because it's at resistance. It's not cool enough. And And then TNON, yeah, that's a nice little curl there, DX. What did he do? Henry, really? You know what's even worse? You know what's even worse, guys? You know what's even worse, Henry? Come to the front. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. You know what's even worse? You know what's worse? Can you tell me what's worse? And Henry, are you in the chat? We're gonna wait for you to come to the chat, and then we'll roast you. Come. There goes 1540. Come to the front. Hey, where's Henry? I don't want to just roast you without you being here. Come. You know what happened? EHGO did an offering, $1.7 million registered direct offering. EHGO's halted down. Again, we haven't really talked about that one much today, so someone knew that thing was trash. Yeah. Where's Henry, guys? Come on, Henry. Come to the front of the class, you cocoyam. Where's Henry? Henry cannot listen. He cannot follow instructions. Obviously can't read, right? So, Henry, come to the front of the class. Come, we're just waiting for you to come. Okay? Come.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Henry, come to the front of the class. Come, we're waiting for you. Because again, clearly, you don't know what you're doing. He's not watching the stream anymore. He's hiding. Henry, come. One of these days, I'm gonna roast someone and then I'm gonna ban them from the from Discord, from the community. Don't be scared, Henry. We're trying to give you constructive, advice. We're not gonna be mean to you. We're just gonna tell you nice things. Okay, just come, Henry. Don't be shy. Come. Just come, Henry. Come.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Come, Henry. Don't be shy. I promise we're not gonna roast you. Okay? Just like I promise we're gonna be professional. Come to the front of the class.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
You know what? Thank you, Mr. President. You know what Mr. President should be saying though? Don't be a crackhead. Right? Come on, Henry. How are you just gonna sign up for something and disappear? Come on. Oh my days. Henry doesn't want to come to the front of the class. Where is he? So Henry, you just were you just donating money or what are you doing? Did he say what's up? Where? I missed it. Maybe it's because my eyes cannot see stupidity, My eyes cannot see people that are as useless as Henry. Does anybody have, anybody in the chat named Henry? There's a reason why Henry is not a common name, Because when people think of Henry, do you know anybody named Henry that's like, anybody? Yeah. He's here. Anybody? Anybody know of someone that's called Henry that's like, you know what? Henry's pretty cool. I don't know of a Henry that I'm like, oh, that person's cool. Yeah. I promise you, I cannot see him in the chat for some reason. I cannot see him. How can you guys see him? I'm not even kidding. The name should be green. I don't see him. See, even Soccer for All said, no, Henry, don't do it. And you still did it. I cannot see them. Oh, Henry Bar. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. Unbelievable. Oh, there he is. There he is. Henry, welcome. Welcome to the class, Henry. Welcome. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? How's the family? How's your health? I hope your health is good. I hope your family is good. Because after today, they're going to disown you, right? They're going to say, oh, look at this. Here's our son, Henry. Here is our son, the son we had hope for. The son we migrated and we have hope. We had hope for. Here's our son. Henry has a white last name, and yet Henry. So back in the day, when your generation, when your family was colonizing the universe, colonizing North America, colonizing Africa, getting on the ships, traveling across, right, venturing to succeed. What were you doing, Henry? Right? Clearly, you missed something in the DNA, because something in your DNA does not match. Something doesn't match, Henry. Why? Because you're useless. You're what we call a cocoyam. Henry, you really saw the level set sold out. Again, you know what's worse? Is Henry skipped the sold out one, he skipped the sold out two. Henry thought he was being smart. Henry really thought he was being smart. He's like, you know what? This one says sold out one. I'm not gonna buy this one. You know what? I'm gonna get roasted for this one. Sold out two. You know what? This one is not that good either, right? I'm gonna go all the way to the very edge, right between the legend membership and the sold out. I'm gonna go right in between. Maybe if I go through the crack, they're not gonna catch me. And then boom, we caught him. Henry, really? Really? Really, Henry? Of all the things you could have done today, right? You decided that uselessness was what you wanted to do. You wanted to be useless, right? You know what? You know who else behaves like this? You know who else behaves like this? People from India and from Nigeria. You know what you have in common with them? You know what you have in common with them? I mean, I don't want to tell you, but I think you know, right? You know what you have in common with people from India? Some people. And from Nigeria, you know what you have in common with them? Do you know, Henry? You want me to tell you? I mean, clearly they know, not you don't have anything in common, right? I mean, you do have something with King Henry, though. Anyways, I don't want to say anything, though. These are all things you could Google for yourself. These are all things you could figure out, Henry. Really? Right? So in 100 years, Henry, when everybody's like, when all our kids, right, Raven's kids, everybody's kids in the chat, they're gonna be like, damn, my dad was so amazing, my mom was so amazing, right? She got the legend membership, she was making monies with her trades, right? She left me some monies. Why? Because she was smart, he was smart. You want to know what my dad Henry was doing? You want to know what my dad was doing? He was chasing Nyash, right? He was trying to go through the cracks, right? Like a scammer, right? He thought he was going to Walmart to buy a discount. He was trying to fit through the cracks. Really, Henry? Right? You think anybody's proud of you right now for signing up for that membership? Really? Really? Unbelievable. So it says sold out, do not buy. And really you want to buy it. Really? No, Smile. No, don't make me add you into this roast. Don't make me join you and Henry in the same group. Okay? You know what you have in common with Henry, Smile? You live in Canada. You live in Canada. Colonized by the British. King Henry. I'm not gonna say anything else. Anyways. Anyways. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh Henry. Oh Henry. Henry is not saying anything in the chat, guys. I think Henry left. Yeah. I think Henry left the chat. Anyways. What happens now that he bought it? Nothing happens. He just wasted money. We give him a high five and tell him to go buy an O Henry. O Henry. Yeah, no, he can upgrade the membership. Upgrade your membership, Henry. Upgrade your membership and you should be good to go. I overlooked the plan. We overlooked the plan. How did you overlook the plan? Yeah, like one province, Rob. The rest was King Henry. The upgrade to soda too. Henry, just go back and upgrade. So go to the same link. It's not gonna charge you the same. It's just gonna charge you the difference already. So just go back and upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Okay. So just go back and upgrade. Yeah. I love that no one cries, when we roast them, I like that everybody is a pretty good sport. Yeah. Why not remove it? Because I'd rather roast them instead. It's a test of common sense. It's a test of your ability to do well in the market. If you can't read and follow instructions, you're gonna get cooked in the market. So we already know. So yeah. No, Henry, once you sign up for the red level and upgrade, we'll celebrate you. For right now, we are going to be the roast. Exactly. It's a ritual. Exactly. We're going to roast Henry all day today, until he upgrades. Ashley? Yes, that's true. uh, uh, do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, GDC, RDAC came all the way back down. I think it came back down though because of yeah, GDC is looking okay. The candles do look interesting, but yeah. Again, for those of you that sold your position in YJ, so I like that. I like that. Um, yeah. So DX, good job on this, by the way. Good job on taking those profits, right, and getting out of there. Otherwise, you would have been cooked. Um, I stuck with Maverick. Good, Shelton. I named my son Maverick. Yeah, I like it. I like the name. Right? They told me if I name him Henry, he would buy things that are sold out. Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly. So I stuck with Henry. I like that, Shelton. Good. Yeah, Divine. I like that you took the gains as well, even though it's pretty small. Right. So that's the ability to be some a good trader, by the way. Right. For you to look at something and say, hey, I got into this stock at 465. It's sitting at 466. I don't like what it's doing. Let me sell it. That's what makes you successful in trading, right? Your ability to make that decision in the moment and say, hey, you know what? Like I'm even. It's 10 cents, it's 2 cents, right? But I don't like what it's doing and it's a double top, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So I like that. Because again, if you didn't make that decision there, they would have slapped you, right? And I would have roasted you again. So good job. Anyways, this one's halted down, and then TNON is still just kind of going back and forth here with the resistance at 16. So yeah, see YJ can come back, but that level up there wasn't it already. That wasn't it. GDC mentioned this one. This one's been doing good. It's been off the scan a few times, but again, the reason I didn't pull it up, and I pulled this up now to show you guys examples, right? It's just like sometimes when these candles are super long like this, just stay away from it. Like it's not. It's going to give you a fat red candle. So sometimes when you see crazy candles like this, sometimes it's worth just sitting back and relaxing. If you do go in, just make sure you're getting out really quickly. Ready? Yeah. MRNA, you got some paid and you took the puts down. Yeah, I saw the dips keys were up. Good job. Good job. What does the downward yellow candle usually mean? The downward yellow candle. I don't understand. So the yellow candles, every yellow candle you get on the way up is indicating the same thing, right? So I think I understand what you're trying to say, right? The downward, it's the same thing, right? So when the candles are when the stock is pushing up and you get the golden or yellow candle, whether it's moving up or down, it's the same thing, right? It's trying to warn you, right? So for example, you look at TNON, right? TNON gave you a yellow candle, but it's pushing up. It's the same thing, right? Same thing, trying to warn you. Yeah, MSS has just been chilling here, right? $2, 190, which is kind of what we mentioned earlier. Like, just if it can stay above this level, for the most part, all day, then maybe there's something there at the end of the day. Maybe there's something there at the end of the day. FEMY just got killed. And we started the day so strong, now these stocks are just kind of going sideways. We started the day so strong. Do, 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 do. GDC. GDC is popping again though. But again, the candles are all over the place. All over the place. That thing said, give me the boomskis. Yeah, all over the place. This is the type of stuff where you're having to FOMO more than you're having to, like do anything technical. Right? Yeah, no, TNON is looking for some support in that demand zone. JM says, can you give me your opinion on BLDP? Sure. BLDP. You're in so this Canadian stock, it's a Canadian stock. Yeah, it's on the TSX, so it's Canadian. Are you from Canada? You got in at 311. I'm thinking the bottom 43. I'm thinking about scaling in at the bottom and back up to your entry. Is it? Yeah. Oof. Am I delayed or why? Like, why is it at 340? I mean, it is delayed. It's 15 minutes delayed, but is it really all the way down there at 243 now? Yeah, JM, you're gonna have to give me more detail. Is it all the way down there now? Because I don't think it is. Yeah, it does look like catching a knife though. Let's go. Henry did it, guys. Henry did it. See? Now we can celebrate Henry. Henry, good job. Good job, Henry. He did it. He just wanted to be roasted first, He did it. Henry, good job. Okay? Good job. Welcome to the family. That's right. Now we can put you in the group of princes and kings that have been called Henry. Right? You want to know what the meaning of Henry is? If you search up Henry on Google, you know what it's gonna say? It's gonna say home ruler. It's gonna say something anyways. The other one is sus. There's something about making monies, Henry. So welcome. Yeah, that's right. We thought you ran. Yeah, Henry. Good job. Good job. Welcome. Yeah. So JM, let me know. Let me know where your position. Yes. And then Henry, this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps already. Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Yeah, GDC is still pushing, by the way. So GDC did that suspicious candle there, but it's pushing back up. Again, the candles are super wild. So like I said earlier, this one's more of a FOMO play, like a quick scalpy play than anything else. But yeah, it's the latest stock off the scanner, so you know it's going to get attention. As suspicious as it looks, it's still going to get attention. Yeah. So just be careful with it, right? You can see the way it's moving. It's moving like it wants to, like cause chaos. So $3 resistance there. Don't touch that thing if it's not breaking out above that level. That's if you weren't in it already and taking profits. But yeah, the candles look super, super wild. So I wouldn't be FOMOing into this thing. Craziness. Yeah, Rob, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty, take a second and smash a like if you haven't. I think Chris is just renewing his membership. Welcome back, Chris. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please and thank you. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, from the slave ship to the to Discord, love it. TNON is doing a good job of holding the base here. So I don't think the stock is done yet, right? I still like TNON. I think TNON is still at the very top of the list of stocks that could cook, right? At the very, very top of the list is still TNON. But I do think though it needs to start giving us some higher highs here and some actual higher highs already, because they're just going back and forth for now. So it's, people are not going to FOMO into this if it's going to keep going sideways like this. It needs to break out. Thank you, Shelton. Oh my days, Dan. Let's go. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna save it until someone does. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, I'm gonna do some of these here. Also, I don't want to watch that on stream, so you guys can get surprised when someone actually does. Okay, it's ready to go. We want the preview. It's a secret. You have to wait, Tim. Yes, I like it. It's ready. It's been uploaded. No issues. Yes. Yeah, no, I think TNON looks good. I think this looks good. I think this is a really good candidate for the next it just needs to actually get moving here. So okay. La, 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 la. ZSTK. That's a Canadian stock, by the way. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, you can tell TNON wants to go. Like, we know it, it knows it, right? Yeah, let's go, Weg. Come on now. I like it. Again, not all of these names that I do want to pull up on stream, right? We're not going to pull up all of these names on stream. But again, if you're not a member in Discord, you missed out on this one. So congratulations. So yeah, ZSTK. Zero stack, right? Like, look at that. Sheesh. That thing exploded with one candle. Weg got in at 241, out at 450, done for the day. Where do you think he found the stock? Where do you think he found it? Yup. One candle. Yup. 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 Well, so the first alert on this thing, by the way. So the first, I'll show you the first alert here. If it lets me do that, which I don't think it's gonna let me do. I have too many things uploaded. So I'm just gonna show you the latest alert. Alrighty. So that alert came through in Discord at 11:24. 11:24, but that's the third alert. So it's. I want to upload that. Anyways, never mind. I'm not gonna add any things that I need to delete. But yeah. So again, good job, Weg. Right? Yeah. That's a crazy candle, though. Yeah. If you're gonna FOMO, do it right away. Right? And like we said, TNON looks like it wants it, doesn't it? And TNON just popped to 1650, by the way. 1660 and then came back down. So TNON looks like it wants it. Right? It wants to go, but it's also been going. Apart from all the education in the chat and learning on your own, is it pretty easy to follow? Sim, you mean like Discord? Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow. I think so. I think, initially it's overwhelming. Like Discord can be overwhelming. Right? It can be overwhelming because you're like, damn, this is so much information, right? But give it a day, and then you're gonna be like, yep. This is. $800 from one trade. Ooh wee! That is amazing. That is amazing. $800 from one trade. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wanted to upload it, but it just wouldn't upload. Yeah. So yeah, because that alert came out initially earlier, right? The first alert was there, but then there's more recent one over in this area. Right. So but yeah, again. And now CDTG, yeah. CDTG. Like I said, I'm not gonna pull up all those alerts. But yeah. Yeah. Was it a scam, really, for BTC? BTC. Oh wow, yeah, 69,000. Whoa, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Come on now, guys. What happened here? What happened? Because it's not just Bitcoin that's flying like that. What happened? No, absolutely, Sim. But you guys hold longer, enter earlier, give levels. Scalp momentum seems difficult, and it's not working for you. It's not working because you don't have the experience. So like this is the place to be if you're looking to scalp momentum. Yeah, it's about damn time. That level was 66. I feel like something's happened though. Do you guys see anything? Let me know if you see anything. I saw something about the Bitcoin just decided that it was time to break out. I don't see any news. Uh, I really don't see any news at all. I mean, not that there has to be news, but I feel like with a pop like that, someone knows something that we don't. It would have been nice to go get above $70,000. How amazing would that be? Uh, I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. 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 ETH. Yep. Again, I don't want to say we just posted the s- yeah, maybe. Rob, I don't want to say we posted ETH and Bitcoin this weekend for the first time in a long time. I don't want to say it, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to say after months and months, we finally posted BTC and ETH. And then all of a sudden, anyways. 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 Okay. Perfect. Okay. Proves long-awaited crypto rules. Is that why? Why do I feel like I saw that over the weekend though, Winterfell? Like, is that brand new? Brand new? Yeah. Either way, that's a good thing, right? MSS guys is still holding the bottom of the range. 9 minutes ago. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yeah, MSS is creeping up, right? So like we said earlier, as long as MSS can just consolidate above like 190 to $2, there's still a chance, right? There's a chance. There's a chance. And then, like we said earlier, this TNON is not done yet, right? TNON just popped to 17 as we were looking away. It popped above 17. Like TNON is not done yet. It just needs to break out, right? Needs to break out. Uh, yeah. Yes, I need BTC to go. You were shocked, Rob? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a damn long time. We need BTC to go. We need BTC and ETH to go. It's about damn time. Okay, okay, sounds good. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, come on, TNON. Okay, here we go, TNON. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, TNON. Yes, love it. Best day since Feb 2026. Let's see if it can hold those stupid gains. Let's hope it can hold the stupid gains. It's been a long time. MSS is creeping up really nicely. So good consolidation, guys. Below, in and around $2. Really good base. And then nice little bounce. It would have been nice if it stayed above, like if it broke above 70K though and stayed above that. That would have been nice. But now it can slowly creep up back to that spot. TNON is just slacking here. Slacking. Uh, is Canadian. You don't like it because it's Canadian? Come on now. Don't be racist. Don't be racist against Canada. Don't be racist, please. Don't be racist. 120. Yeah, I think a lot of people holding Bitcoin from like 90, you know? TNON says no thanks. Right. Again, like that spot right there is the problem. So they technically just went up to double top. Right. So yeah, $17 double top resistance, T-Rex, 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 red zone, and then slap. And then slap. Yeah, that's true. Mm, okay. You know what else is looking good, guys? You know what else? What else looks really good? MSS looks good. But you know what else looks really good? Is that the no? Yeah, that's a different chart. You know what else looks really good, guys? Can we break above that 4,500 though for gold? That 4,500 and stay above it. That'd be a pretty key breakout. But damn, this has been looking good. MSS is really pushing now, right? So finally, again, consolidate, and then boom skis. That resistance is still going to be at that resistance is going to be $2.30 though, guys, right? So MSS with a really nice pop. Yeah, MSS says I'm not done, guys. I'm not done yet. MSS says I'm not done yet. Glad you held on to MSS. Yeah. Again, we said this quite a bit today, right? Like this level here, the level we came from at the open, that's the level right there, right? So sometimes they want to come back down and test the bottom there. And as long as it stays above it, that's like your final line in the sand. If it goes below that, it's dead, right? Which is why we always say this. I think we've had multiple classes and we've said this quite a few times on stream too. Is like we like these dips at the open because it gives us the level where we're like, hey, if we go below this, it's done, right? So nice pop. Very nice pop on MSS. Very nice pop. If you look at TNON, TNON was very similar. Was it TNON or was it RDAC? I think it was RDAC. Yeah, I think it was RDAC. Like a really similar chart, right? Where we had that initial, like the opening price, then came back down to the opening price, and we explained that, right? They used the same opening to pump it back up. So MSS is looking nice. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MSS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MSS. Looking nice. It's a very solid bounce. 202. There you go, Gator. Come on. Gator is just like, damn. Is that what happens when we roast people, guys? Gator just became a different animal now, a different beast. Gator is a different beast now. The man is just on, like he's hunting stocks now. We changed him from the alligator hunter to the stock hunter. Good job. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding this still, right? Because of that $2 190 support. So good job. Your next resistance is going to be this VWAP right there. So this level right here is your next resistance. Once it clears that level, then you're looking for 250. Yeah, a lot of you guys. Yeah. He's evolved, yes. Hunting for gains. Hunting for gains. But yeah, your next resistance is going to be up here, guys. So some people are going to be taking profits at the view up there. So just be careful. Yeah, you got in, yeah, you got in under $2. Yep. Anything around 190 to $2 was perfect, right? Especially the longer it consolidated in that area, then the better it got, right? And then nice little curlies. So, but again, people are going to take profits at the view up like they always do. Whether you like it or not, they always do. So, anyways, I don't want to watch gold because gold moves like a crack, like a snail. But BTC, on the other hand, though, that thing is like a crackhead, right? And BTC is looking solid. Yeah, these 5 minute candles, you can tell someone knew something was coming though, because Bitcoin was already pushing and pushing and pushing, and then all of a sudden, big as green candle. Yeah, it would be nice to see Bitcoin back above 70,000 though. Dennis, good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. IBIT is the best BTC ETF, by the way. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I think what I did initially, because I wanted to have this, because I was down a little bit Winterfell. I think I told you guys, I was asking you guys, 29 days, 30 days, right? Yeah. So I moved it over to one of the other ETFs, and then harvested the loss to offset gains, and then brought it back to IBIT because I like IBIT the best. I think IBIT is the best one. And then yeah, BMNR and Ether, and yeah, support at 210. Yeah, Dennis, yeah. It just hit my stop loss 230. Good run. Gator, come on. I like the way you're scalping these names, right? No need for greed, nothing, nothing. Just make your money and move on. This has been a long halt. This thing is halted like the Canadian economy, Halted like the Canadian economy. Sheesh. Clement, good job. Good job already. Good job. Yeah, the fact that this thing can come back like this over and over, this might become the new cast. If this thing can keep giving us higher lows, you remember what cast did yesterday, guys? You guys know what cast did. And I told you guys yesterday, like I like MSS more than I like cast because one is just starting, the other one's up 200%. Right? So you always have to think about that, right? Like you're trying to swing something overnight, you're trying to swing a stock that's already up 200% versus a stock that's up 30%. Like which one do you think has more room? It doesn't always work like that, but at the same time, swinging a stock that's up 200%, right, is simply just asking for it. Yeah. uh, Yesterday you do, yeah, 15 times you made monies, Adam. Yeah, cast was so good. Cast was so good, guys, so good, so good. TNON back to the bottom of the range, support $14, holding, not bad. MSS coming back down to retest the little breakout, and then this Canadian stock is still halted. When on halt, Comer, nobody knows. Yeah, Blaze loves Canada. He just doesn't want to admit it. uh, I like Canada. Yeah, I like Canada. I think Canada could do better. There goes the on hold, guys. Damn. Canada said, yup, look at the monies we can get. Look at the monies we can give you. Look at that, guys. That is so crazy. Damn. 720, guys. It's halted up again. Oh, my days. Oh, my days, guys. Say hello to Canada. It's halted up. Shish. Canada. Come on. Yeah. No, with this stuff, you just want to make money and move on. You made 1650 yesterday on cast, scalping, still 200 shares just sitting. Okay, good. I'm glad you took most of it though. Yeah, you don't want to get in the habit of swinging these plays. Yeah. Canada. That is so crazy. So crazy. The float is not even low. That's the thing. Like the float is not even low, guys. The float is almost 18 million. The float is almost 18 million. So the news on this one came out earlier. That's when you got the first alert in Discord. The first alert in Discord came out at like $2.20. Um, and then the last alert came out around this, this little breakout spawn. Right? Have we said this before? Like, hey, it's good to set alerts for the breakouts. Have we said this before, guys? Have we said that before? Like, it's important to watch these highs for the breakouts, right? As soon as that candle broke out right there, they said thanks, goodbye. We said that before, right? Okay. So a low of 150, a high of 720. That is crazy. Shish. Yeah, take off. Hey, yes. Yeah, it's not letting you trade it. Shish. Yeah, it's because they don't like Canada. I know, right, Rob? Alerts. What are alerts? Especially those easy ones, like, hey, just let me know if this stock is breaking out again at some point. Pretty easy, huh? Pretty easy. Canada, they have a separate list. Trump is scheduled to meet with industrial leaders in the White House at 2:30. Okay. For the bull trap, yeah. Hopefully they do nice things. I think it's about time crypto did something. Have you guys seen that chart going around that says crypto is supposed to move like 360 something days apart from you guys? I think some of you know what I'm trying to say. But there's like a calendar. So crypto should be, should be doing something. Should be doing something. Very few tickers on it, and this Canadian stock is on it. I think that's racist. Don't be racist to Canada. Anyways, yeah, no, TNON is just holding that 14 level. The problem is we just keep going back and forth. So as long as you don't buy too close to resistance, right? You should be okay. Should be okay. Again, MSS is probably going to be a name we keep coming back to every so often to see if it's consolidating, for another scalp, right? Every so often. So, yeah, MSS is going to continue to be a scalp as the day progresses here. Yeah, you mean I don't have to stay at the chart all day? That's right. That's right. That's right. VRAX, what's your question for VRAX? What's your question? What's your question? Attention, soda level on sale. Yes. Soda level on sale. Get your discounts today. Okay, perfect. Could you look? Yeah, but what's your question though? Right? Are you in VRAX? Are you looking for an entry? What's your entry price? Stuff like that. That's all I'm asking, right? Like, what's the actual question? Because even if I do look at the stock, I'm going to be like, okay, VRAX looks good. And then you're going to be like, I already bought it, or I'm still looking for an entry. So it doesn't really help you. Yeah. You could add alert that way. Yeah. Is it worth holding? What's your entry price? What you getting at? Yeah, no. So RDAC, guys, you see that bottom there? That's the same bottom they keep bouncing at. So 12.50 back to $14. So that's the third time now, and this one's on halted, guys. It's on halted already. ZSTK is on halted. To Texas. Yeah, it's halted up again. Damn. 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 You entered at 3. Okay, see, it's good to know, right? Like, it's good to know all of that information. But yeah, no, this one's halted at 370%. Sheesh. My goodness, guys, look at that. So that breakout at 250 really triggered the boom skis. 250 all the way to $8.65. Damn. Damn. SKK is still just holding that bottom there, which is actually not horrible. I feel like Bitcoin's gonna do some fishy behavior, but anyways, let me take a look at VRAX. You got in at $3.94. $3.94. Well, your entry definitely isn't the best. And honestly, come to the front. And Cruiser, come to the front. Come to the front of the class. Okay. Why did you buy this thing at $3.94? This is what happens when you don't do technical analysis. This is what happens when you don't look at the chart, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hide the algo because you can look at this and say, oh, but the algo is helping you. Let's hide the algo. We'll come back in a second here. Come to the front of the class and Cruiser. Why did you buy this thing at 395? I'm just wondering why. Why is my only question. Why? Right? So with or without any indicator, simply just by using your eyes, right? Simply by using your eyes, like you already knew $4 was a problem. I'm not sure when you bought this stock, right? But I think the time is also important. It was moving good. No, it wasn't. It was moving good, but to resistance. That's my problem, right? So the reason I'm saying all of this is to make sure you learn for next time, right? Not because I want to be rude, right? It's so you can learn for next time, right? Like it's important to zoom out and say, hey, like I'm trying to buy this stock at $3.94, but I can already see that it's been struggling at $4 for hours now, right? Every time it went to $4, it failed, right? It popped and then it crashed, right? So this is really important. You always have to think of risk reward. Like I'm trying to buy something. What's my reward? What's my risk? My risk is we fail at $4 or above again, right? My reward is we fail at $4, right? I'm trying to buy at $3.94, right? The resistance is 6 cents higher, 6 cents higher. My risk, all the way down to the abyss, right? So the fact that you got into this thing and you didn't have a stop loss, right, is a problem. So learn from that, right? You're buying at resistance, even setting a stop loss at 380, right? Like set a stop loss. My stop loss is 380. My stop loss is 350. Like I'm making sure I don't lose all my money, but you did none of that. You simply just let it. Right? You let it crash all the way back down to $3, right? Like that's unacceptable. Alrighty. So your question is, should I keep holding this thing? I mean, you already held it all the way to the abyss, right? So like if I was in this position, I probably just keep it now and hope that it can stay above $3. Right? But that's all I would do now. Why? Because I can also see again, like it's important to zoom out, guys, right? Zoom out and look at the chart. If you looked at this, you would have known that hey, like it looks like the first time we went from the bottom to $4, back to $3, back to $4. I mean, we did go in the middle and then back down again and then back. Like you can see that we're trying to hold the same spot, right? It's been holding this level. So obviously, like this would have been a way better level for you, but not buying up there would have been also really good. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So to answer your question, if I was in the same position, I probably just put a stop loss below this area or below this previous level. So you decide, right? It's either this level or that level, right? But again, your entry was absolute rubbish, right? You didn't think about it. Okay, so next time think about that. Just look left and say, hey, I'm looking left. What's happened here the last 30 minutes, the last hour, right? Even just doing that would have saved you from buying, right? Worst case scenario, you buy it and then you put a stop loss, right? You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna risk 10 cents here, right? And then it's like, okay, you know what? I lost 10 cents, not that big of a deal. I can make it back. But when you sit in there and you lose a whole dollar, that's when it becomes a problem. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so all you can do is learn from that, right? Learn from it and move on. Learn and move on. This crackhead stock is still halted. We bought it at 100. Is it dead? Look at your account. Your account will tell you. You're welcome, End Cruiser. You are welcome. Do you think MSS will be back to $3? I don't know, Sam. I don't know. But right now, I want to say yes, just because it's still holding the $2 area. So as long as you keep holding $2, you have a chance that MSS goes back up. Alrighty. So you definitely have a chance. Hopefully, it goes back up then. Yeah. Okay. AKA holding and hoping, definitely not a recommended. Exactly, Dream. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's just playing with fire at that point. Thank you for the hope. You're welcome. Yeah, so 200 EMA, MSS back to 220. So MSS is like loving the hope too, Sam. Loving the hope back to 220. So like I said, yeah, it definitely has hope because we've been holding the bottom. As long as MSS stays above the bottom, yeah. Right? Maybe after lunchtime, this thing can really pick up. Really pick up, you know? Azzy's been doing good. I haven't pulled it up yet, but it's been doing good. So I know some of you guys have been spamming this one in the chat, and it's been going up the scanner too. So it's been doing good, right? Slow and steady. Resistance at $2, 190 to $2 is resistance for Azzy, but it's been doing okay. 2 seconds, yeah, for MSS, yeah. Okay. Please behave. Your application has been approved. Alrighty. Application approved. Oh, I see. Okay. President Trump just said that Scott's Miracle Grow, which, yes, is a public company, SMG, donated all the grass for the new White House renovation. SMG stock is up 4% today. Trump.
Come back in 2 or 3 weeks. This has all been redone. It's all been topsoiled. In other words, we put topsoil, brand new earth on top. Very, lot of good ingredients in that earth for grass. If you're grass, you're very happy. And this grass will look so beautiful. If you remember, it had big sunken areas in here, and it was pretty bad. It was in bad shape. But this grass is the highest quality. It was given free of charge by Scott's Miracle Grow. Scott's. And Scott's is a great company. They actually contributed to my campaign. I must be honest. You'll figure that one out. And they said to me, sir, we'd like to replace the grass at the White House with the highest quality grass and do a real job. So Scott's, I want to thank Scott's Miracle Grow. It's I think the biggest grass company in the world.
Oh my days, guys. Trump is such a funny dude. Such a funny dude. Such a funny dude. Yes, Rob, yes. You cannot watch Trump without laughing, you know. Look at those pops. These are Trump pops. Trump said that the grass is gonna be beautiful, the biggest. Anyways, unhalted guys. Damn, look at this thing. $10. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. $11, 11.60. Oh my days, 500%. Damn. You guys can say thank you to Canada. All of you roasting Canada, you can say I apologize. Canada just gave you 500% out of nowhere. 520%. It's about to make brand new highs of the day again. Shish. Just be careful though. Be careful, please. Be very careful, please. Alrighty. Don't let it hold down, because if it holds down with you in there, that's when you could get yourself in really big trouble. So you want to make sure your stop loss is very tight. As long as it keeps going up like that, happy days. But if it holds down, yeah, you want to be very careful. TNON is halted down. The money ran from TNON to this one. But yeah, you want to be very careful. Don't let it hold down on you. So don't get greedy with it. Yeah, okay. Look at that drop. You see that drop? Yeah, don't let it hold down on you. These candles are getting wild now. Wild. Bill, you did good, Bill. Yeah, Bill got in at that last halt. Just I still have some Canada on your boots. This is impressive. Like, it's actually still holding up well. The fact that they didn't halt it on that drop from almost $12 to $9, maybe that was a sign. Trump is just a funny dude. Probably why it's flying after moving out of Canada. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, literally every stock is crashing because of this stock. Everything is dropping. Look at this one. Drop, halted down, drop, halted down. Everything is dropping. Everything as this one popped. Damn. You got in at 6 out of 10? Good job. Good job. It's the best. Yeah. Are they selling snow? Wow, Sarah, really? Put some respect on Canada, please. Put some respect. Okay? Put some respect on Canada, please. Please. I want to go to the website. Yeah. The company is called Zero Stack. Zero Stack. Anyways, the first NASDAQ AI focused asset management company. Sounds like a crypto type of thing. Yeah, of course it is. Interesting. The website looks like a China website. Like someone from kindergarten built the website. Yeah. What a cheap looking site. Yep. The damn website looks like someone from kindergarten built the website, you know? What the hell is this? Uh, Remind me not to have a look at my sites. Damn, that thing looks like a trash website. Complete garbage. Yeah. Guy says your laughter is so bloody annoying. What can I say? I'm pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. If you're here for the laughter, you're here for the wrong reasons. And if you think you're chasing viewers away, if you think, maybe a long time ago. But if you think I care that there's a viewer on the stream, you're watching the wrong stream. Okay, you can hit the unsubscribe button, like click it, and it's gonna say goodbye, and then I'm not gonna care. Why? Because we're gonna make money either way. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie, I'm here for the laughter. Let's go, Bruno. See, I knew Bruno was one of my favorite names. Bruno Fernandez. No, that's not the email guy. No. Yeah. Did he buy the soda? No, I think they wish they could afford the soda level. Anyways, as ZSTK is still flying, guys. So almost at the highs of the day again. You could tell that it's stalling though, so it needs to break above. And there it is. 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 Those guys said we need money to build our website. It hasn't closed above though, so clearly there's still resistance. It still needs to close above that, $11.80, $12. So you're still stalling at resistance. CDTG is halted up again, guys. CDTG is still halted up. It's halted up again. Yeah. Thank you, Angel. No, I'm telling you, like, I've been roasted my whole life. I've been roasted my whole life. I've been roasted my whole life. If you grew up, like, I think you guys are the same. If you grew up before the 2000 or you grew up in Africa, doesn't really matter. Whether you grew up in North America before the 2000s or you grew up, in Africa, before you went to school, your parents roasted you at home. They're like, really? You're wearing that to go to school? Look at your fat tummy. Oh my days. Go look in the mirror. Look at your ugly face in the mirror. Your parents will roast you in the house, and then you will cry in the house and then go to school. And then the kids will roast you in school, and you'll be like, do better. Really? My own mom roasted me, cooked me alive. And then some random person on YouTube, we think some random person on YouTube is gonna really? Really? That's what I mean. Like, we've all been there. Yeah. Even the chickens chased me around the village. Really? Unbelievable. That's what I mean, Austin, right? Like, it doesn't matter where you lived. If you were born before the 2000s, you were roasted all over the place. All over the place. Your parents would be like, "Are you retarded? You did that? Are you retarded? Are you a retarded kid? Are you crazy? Really?" Ah. Oh my days. See? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Gator. Exactly. Next time the roast, cry. I know. I need to bring some. I need to bring some stacks here. So then I can. Yeah. She should have whipped you harder. She did whip me pretty hard though, Jerry. So I don't know. Anyways, there's a lot of stalling here though, guys, for this stock. I know a whole bunch of people can't even play with this, but just be careful. Ready? Just be careful. Good job. Good job. I like that deck. Well done. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, some of these plays you have to FOMO, guys. Like, honestly, some of these plays you have to look at them and say, you know what? I feel like I can FOMO with a smaller amount. Like, you just have to do that, especially on the holds, right? Especially on the holds. There's not a whole lot of technical analysis you can do here. Like, oh, I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. Hell no, right? I mean, clearly it's hitting resistance at 11.80, $12. But some of these plays, you just have to have, like the Spanish people say, the cojones, you know? I don't know if that's how you say it, but I'm going to say it anyways. Right? The cojones, the FOMO on the first halt or blah, blah, blah. But right here, though, you have a problem. So if you're FOMOing right there, you don't have cojones. You have no brain cells. Okay? Yeah, if you're FOMOing when it's stalling at resistance, you don't have cojones. You have no brain cells. The aliens are gonna leave you behind. They're gonna scan your head and say, "This one we don't want it." Yeah, I'm telling you, Rob, unbelievable. I'm telling you, I'm speaking Spanish now. The news big enough for a huge spike. At the very least, just to plan to win. At the very least, just to scalp it, right? The news is not important. Don't worry about the news. It hit resistance, $192, and then came back down. So the news is not that relevant. And then see if this one can find another higher low and push again. Yeah. TNON. Vamos, Rob. Come on now. Yeah. Vamos. Yes. I need to download that Duolingo app again. I need to download it. So MSS came back to that 210. We mentioned 210 being your next retest spot, right? So MSS is definitely behaving like a continuous scalpy stock. So that's a good thing. CDTG was halted and then unhalted, and it's still pushing. So we do have some good names here going into the afternoon. Yeah, there goes CDTG. So this was a good breakout right there at 420. So 420 and then $5 is your next resistance. Again, you guys see why it's important to set these alerts for these breakouts, right? You guys see that it's important to set those alerts, right? So again, you have the resistance right there for CDTG, and then it breaks out right there, and then boom, skis to the next resistance. Is that important? Very important. So the bot's been going crazy with this one, right? So this is the fourth alert it's sent out in the last little bit. So CDTG has been doing good. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, $5. Can you, Mr. C? I would love to roast someone in Spanish. Roast them in Spanish. Roast them in Spanish. I'm gonna call you a sandwich idiota. Anyways, I don't know if that's real Spanish, but yeah. Anyways, so this is still holding up really well above the 9 EMA. Yeah, 2S, un cocoyam. I like it. I like it. Yes, Rob, keep it coming. You're giving Dan ideas. No, you're giving Dan ideas. Don't say anything. Dan won't think about it. Leave Dan alone. Unbelievable. Below the actual breakout, so you can catch it. Exactly. So yeah, this is looking really good though, right? Looking really, really good there. So your next resistance is $5, as we mentioned earlier. And you can already see people locking in some gains in that area. But it does look like it wants to push above $5, doesn't it? And then clearly this one's lost a little bit of momentum. ZSTK. lost some momentum. Next time you want to say, yes. Is that a bad word? Mi madre? Hmm. Setting alert the next resistance and possible breakout for correct. Yes, correct. Correct, yeah. Like Rob mentioned though, you want to set the you want to set the alert a little bit lower, Tim. Alrighty. So you don't want to set the alert right at the breakout because then you might not have the opportunity to be ready for it. Right. You always want to set the alert a little bit lower so you can come here and say, okay, let me watch it and see what's happening, how it's breaking out, get my order ready, and then go from there. Alrighty. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. 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 I like it. I like it. I need to learn more languages. I need to learn more languages. So there goes CDTG guys. That is looking excellent. Excellent. That is looking excellent. Uh, do, do, do. Is it halted up? Halted up for $5.33. Yeah, halted up. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, yeah. In Hernandez. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one's halted up, and then ZSTK again. I don't think anybody should be surprised about this, guys. Right? If you haven't learned anything in this community, you probably learned what a T-Rex is, right? Does anybody still not know what a T-Rex is? This is a T-Rex if I've ever seen one, right? So this stock was moving up so easily, right? Easily, and then it got stalled, right? Stall. If you don't know that that's resistance and it's stalling and you buy it up there, you just need to be slapped. Okay? You need to be slapped hard. Okay. So yeah, MSS just keeps going up there and failing. So it needs some actual breakouts. But yeah, right now the one with the juice is CDTG. NTAT, Spencer, exactly. NTAT. Okay. Okay, perfect. T-Rex. Ayo, Willie, how are you? Ayo. Every time Willie shows up in the chat, we think of SpaceX and Tesla. SpaceX. Yeah. Fifi's Place. Fifi's Place. Sounds like a business name too. Fifi's Place. The teacher has the ruler out, slapped. Hopefully, you didn't get slapped on that stock. Hopefully, you didn't get slapped on this. At least it's a Canadian slap. It's a nice slap. It's a nice slap. Yeah, TNON is curling up the view app. So remember that 1250? Remember that magic 1250 from early this morning for TNON? Same stupid level they're using to bounce it back up. So you could just, not dip, but I guess you want to dip. Oh wow, Willie. So now, yeah, hopefully he's doing okay though. After that, hopefully he's doing okay. Willie says, I don't want the business. I make more day trading options, so no thanks. Yeah. Yeah, you've been doing it for a while, so um, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, good job. I like that. Yeah, especially at 150. 150 was always an easy level to trim anyways. Easy money. Good job. So yeah, this one's still halted up here, just waiting for the on halt. Yeah. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's like Ava. Ava says one of the good reasons to be in Discord community, I can sit on the beach and do this. That is beautiful, by the way. That beach looks nice. That beach looks very nice. Yeah. What beach is that, Ava? I think you're from like Greece or something. That looks beautiful. Very beautiful. And then another viewer bounce here for ZSTK. So nice Canadian slap and then back up. See, Canadian slaps are nice. You don't die, you just come back. This one's unhalted. CDTG. Unhalted, resistance at 550. 550 resistance is slowly pushing for it. And there goes brand new highs of the day. 560. Looking good. Cooking. So yeah, it couldn't close above the 550 resistance though, so they slapped it back down. Yeah, no, that looks beautiful. The weather's nice. Looks like Galveston, Texas. uh, Galveston. You know what's impressive is this stock is going back up again. ZSTK. Wow. Craziness. Can I set the scanner to send text messages? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. That might be something to work on for the future. That you can opt into. That's smart. Yeah, but that would be something to for the future. I don't know. Play with it in Discord, maybe. I don't think you can. If you could, yeah, everybody would be. Good job, Willie. Yeah, on Monday. Yeah, good job. Good jobs. Yeah, I think I definitely want to travel more next year. Next year I think I want to travel more. Um, not like crazy stuff. Nothing crazy. Especially like when it's. I mean, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Next year I definitely want to do more activity. The future's now. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Next year I want to do a bit more of. Yeah. Do more stuff. Galveston. Leave Galveston alone. Uh, Yeah, no, it's pretty amazing though. ZSTK is pretty amazing. I thought figured when it started to drop like that it would die, but no, it consolidated at the VWAP and then came back to 11. Pretty impressive. If that thing can break out above 12, then I think you're gonna see new volume come in, new vibes coming. So it needs to break out. So for right now, it looks like they found some support around $9, even though that line should be a little bit lower. But yeah. Uh, Second trip to Florida. Off to get some. Ava is enjoying some calamari. Made a killing. Yeah. No, I think a lot of those names did well at the open and then just kind of died off, which is the usual. You make your monies, you move on. MSS, guys, this one's going to continue to be a scalp. At some point, if it wants to really cook, it needs to break out. But for right now, I mean, it's holding the bottom, it's holding the golden pocket and going back up. So if you're looking for 10 cents here and there, you're getting it, right? Still getting it. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Trump's voice sounds good. The future is now. All I need is for Elon to make Starlink better, make Starlink better. So I can stream and do, so I can stream from other places. Because I don't think Starlink is good enough right now. I think you guys are gonna complain when I go somewhere and then I'm trying to stream and it's not working. I'm gonna blame you guys. You guys told me to travel and now Starlink is not working, so you better not blame me. You better not blame me. Do. Breaking Trump never fully sold MRNA today up. Yeah. Okay, how much time do I have here? Okay. Okay. I feel like there has to be more to that, though. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe not. Like the news about Bitcoin because of the U.S. Treasury is going to buy back 4 billion of debt to increase liquidity. Yeah, so we know they're printing money, which is one of the reasons why Bitcoin should be flying. And I understand because gold has also been cooking today, right? But at the same time, I feel like somebody knows something, that they're not telling us, you know. Something that they're not telling us. Uh, Jay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so they halted it down. This kind of looks like a double top for right now, unless it's a cup and handle forming. Unless it's a cup and handle forming. 82. Hmm. 220 is not a breakout level. No, not really. It's not really a breakout level. Look, when you look left, right, you see that look left. It's this circle we put there the last time. That's mostly your breakout level, Cohen. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. MRNA, yeah. They had good news though. Have a blessed day. Made my goal. See you in the morning. Love it, Nancy. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Fun. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I send you that gift. Yeah, if it can break out, I think you're going to see the volume there, Dennis. Cohen, yeah. Yeah. So, Bull Hunter, took what I've learned from your streams and caught TNON today before it jumped while at work. In at $9 out at 12.50 for a nice work this scalp. Love that. Love that. Congratulations. Give me a high five. Let's go. Come on now. Well done. Congrats. Yeah, it's nice to make monies while making monies, Love it. Amazing. Yeah, $9 to $12.50 is a good scalp. I like that gif. That kid's funny. MSS is just being pretty annoying, but again, maybe later today, but pretty annoying right now. James, are you in the chat? I think I have a one-on-one with you, right? Are you in the chat? Just to let you know, I'm going to be late because I'm always late. Okay. You're out for the day? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Tim. See you later. See you later. 407. Interesting. Dan, what did you do? Yeah, no, you just need a breakout in this thing, and it definitely looks like it's not going away. Does that mean a buyer or a seller? Usually a buyer. Yeah. Your stop loss hit? I don't know though. Like I feel like MSS has been pretty easy. Yeah, maybe on this sell-off down, right? Like, yeah, okay, that I understand. Yeah, but off this bottom there, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Dan says look in Hangouts. Okay, let's take a look. What did Dan do? Needs to go to the
¿Dónde está el vano? El vano, por favor.
Aquí tiene, para que no batalle.
You see what you did, Rob? That was all your fault. Dan wasn't thinking about Spanish until you said it. It's being annoying. Yeah, it just needs to break out. That's the problem, Dara. That's the problem, right? It's like any other stock, though. This one's coming back up a little bit. CDTG. Yeah, which is not bad. But yeah, it's like any other stock. Like when it's going sideways like that, people tend to not want to jump in until it breaks out. So it needs to break above $11.80, $12, Dara, and then you're gonna see new money come in. But now that area is resistance. That area is resistance. Posted. Okay. Do, 1070. 1070. Is TNON looking good? Not really, but it is holding 1250, so I think that's your most important level. Your most important level. Come on, something break out. CDTG is like, you know what? Don't worry about it, guys. I'm gonna go again. Test the upside. Yeah, like honestly, you could just be scalping MSS in that range, right? Scalp. So 550 resistance for CDTG. 550 resistance, and it looks like it's getting rejected again. Yeah. YJ? Yeah, YJ looks like rubbish. Can you believe that thing? We were just talking about this resistance at $485. Now look at it. It's lost a whole dollar, right? So that thing looked like it just wanted violence. Yeah, and then CDTG is like, you know what? I'm the only one that's looking good right now. So let me go. That thing's been sleeping the entire day. Sleeping the entire day. So you bought it at 260, sold at $4, small profit. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Why is Para moving? PARA. Is that Paramount? I don't think so. That's too cheap. Too cheap. Yeah, no, for TNON, guys, if you're playing with this, just make sure it stays above 1250. That's it. Just stay above 1250. As long as you do, you have a chance. And then CDTG just made brand new highs here. Not really holding yet, but brand new highs. So this is really the only one that's looking like it wants to break out right now. Everything else looking pretty suspicious. Time to sell it. I mean, well, the time to sell would have been at the red zone, right? At the red zone. So it's going down, yeah, but it's not doing anything super bad. It's not doing anything super bad. So not really. It's just going up and down in the same range. It needs to break out of the range though for people to get excited. Otherwise, it doesn't go anywhere. Right? Look at this. Right? CDTG says, yeah, that's right. I'm the only one right now. Look at that. CDTG is cooking. Cooking. CDTG. Because of yeah, exactly. It's a nice pop. So it broke out, made closed above, and then the next candle took over. High of 582. 582. That was a nice dip and curl though. Right? Nice dip and curl, especially for you Gold VIP members. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Anyways, that's pretty easy money. Easy monies. Okay? Easy monies. Okay. Easy monies. MSS, like I said, this one's not done yet, right? MSS is not done yet. Is it annoying? Yeah. Is it beautiful to scalp? Yeah. You can make 10 cents here over and over all day today. Right? All day today, you can make 10 cents here and there, get in, get out. And then let's see if it can, go for a run later today. The damn thing's so slow though. Slow, annoying. Slow, annoying. Let's see. So Chris is good to go. Please behave. Are you good to go? No, you just have to follow the steps and connect already. Follow the steps and connect. Please behave. All day, Raven. All day, just like Cast. Except Cast was making brand new highs. That's the difference. Cast was a gem, just making highs. This one, slacking. Anyways, CDTG has been the good one, and it still looks like it wants to break out again. So testing the 10 cents from the previous high. Here it goes again. So we're failing around like 590 now. There we go. Highs of the day. So that candle made a brand new high by 1 penny. 1 penny. And then they slapped it. So bring it back to 550. So see if that candle can stay around 550 and just consolidate as a retest. This one's still looking suspicious. MSS still looking good. Okay. MSS says keep scalping. Has it upgraded the process to delete? It takes days to purge this inbox of 20,000 spams. Yep. Yeah, that's a really good point, right? It's a really good point. You should have a way to delete like a whole bunch of emails, especially the spam. I think they don't care though because they want to sell stuff. They want to sell stuff. They need they need your stuff full. MSS is being a slacker. Complete slacker, Jim. It's waiting for us to get off the stream so it can be like, see, here we go. But again, as long as that thing stays above the bottom, if it can break out, if MSS can break out there, just break out, ooh, and then we can start looking for 250 again. But is it done? No. Is it slacking? Yeah. Just needs to break this VWAP. Once it clears the VWAP, then it's going to be easier to move up. No. Adam, $6. Even that is a little dangerous now. Even that is suspicious now. Yeah, I want to say, a dip back down to $5 ish or below, but I don't know if you're going to get that dip. Probably will, so be patient with it. There we go, MSS 228. Okay, Jim is busy spamming it. Two. No. Robert? Can I just my settings and send them to Rob if not looking the same? Yeah, Chris, absolutely do that. Yeah. Jim says, how do you become a lifetime member? We do a sale, Jim. We do a sale at the end of the year for like the lifetime memberships, and then we move on. So we're gonna do one more sale at the end of this year, and then we're done. Right? Like I promise you, we're not doing another lifetime membership sale. So we're gonna do one at the end of the year, and then we're just gonna shut it down. So usually when we do a lifetime sale, what we do is we take like whatever specific membership. We take like a year or two, like 2 years of that specific membership, and then that's your lifetime fee. For the Gold VIP membership, it's like a year of your membership, and that like a year or so, or a year and a half. But yeah, most of these lifetime members you see in the chat, they've paid for the membership, so then it becomes so for them it's really good, right? Yeah, a lot of people that have that lifetime membership have paid for it already, like paid for it. So then it's it's like free monies. Yeah, some people just don't like paying like monthly for memberships, so that's why we did the lifetime thing. So then you just pay for it and you move on. You don't never have to pay for anything again. The lifetime membership comes with like the lifetime algo as well, so you're basically covered. Like Discord and algo, right? You're good to go for life. So that's cool. Yeah, most of them are paid for their membership already, which is cool, right? Yeah. Say what? Yes. So yeah, we'll do a sale at the end of the year, and then we're not going to do another one again. Yeah, not going to do another one again. Come on now, can we get a breakout here, MSS? But yeah, no, we'll do that. It's not available right now. For those of you asking, we'll do it at the end of the year, and then we'll give you the details. What happens if you run away? If you run away, then then you just have to cry. But no, we've been here for a long time. So, and again, if your membership, so think about it. If we do like your membership, like if your membership is really like the price for 2 years, we're not going away in 2 years, right? Your membership is paid for. So when we say lifetime, it's not like we're saying, oh, we're not, it's not like 5 years down the road. You're not paying for 5 years. Right? Yeah. And then you're good to go. There we go, MSS. There we go. There we go. Cook MSS. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly. You want a lifetime, Tiffany? You should definitely get a lifetime membership. I'm gonna make you get a lifetime membership, so you're stuck. Okay. Yes. No, we'll do the sale at the end of the year, Tiff. Yeah, you should definitely get one because I don't want you going anywhere. Because if you left, I would knock on your door and find you and bring you back. So just so you know. Just so you know. Anyways, yeah, we need the damn breakout. Like, look at that. So MSS, we broke above that resistance right there, but we couldn't close above it. So 135. Yep. Yep. The volume is so low. Yeah, it's like snail pace. But again, like we said earlier, it's not done yet. It's an easy scalp, right? Like cast, easy scalp, easy money, right? Off the golden pocket, same support, back to the top. We just keep struggling at the VWAP. So you see that circle on the left hand side, same stupid circle on the right hand side. So that's the problem we're having right now. Is it doesn't want to break out. If it could break out, gone skis, gone skis. No. Yes, Jim, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. You should. Uh, uh yes. Do. No, think about it. Like so think about the HT signal channel. If we weren't streaming in Discord, like YouTube is a bit of a distraction in terms of what we could do. I promise you. I know you guys love the streams, right? But if we weren't streaming all the time, like you get some stuff in the HT signal channel, you'd get that all day. So we would be cooking all day. We wouldn't be laughing as much though. So that's the downside. So there goes that crackhead stock again, guys. Right, ZSTK. So you see what they're doing. So again, same bottom, and then the resistance. Alrighty. So it's not done yet. Yeah, no. What do you think I'd rather be doing, guys? What do you think we'd rather be doing? You think there's anything else I'd rather be doing than playing with the stock market? ZSTK. Think there's anything else I'd rather be doing? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, MSS. We don't have all day, We don't have all day. Soccer? Yeah, but I still play soccer like every day. Or like 3 times a week. That doesn't affect the markets. Usually when the markets are closed. A 5-minute warning? Yes. Yes. Which is actually 20 minutes. There we go, MSS. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 237. We need Dan's monies. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go, MSS. There we go. We need all of Dan's monies. There we go. There we go. MSS. There we go. Yeah, see if we can close above that level. MSS, there we go. I like it. Did we say this is not done yet, guys? There we go, Raven. Come on. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MSS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MSS. Yes, duh, Jim. Love it. 210. I like that, Chris. I like it. So make sure you put those stop losses in place, but not for long. No, I know, Raven. Raven is just scalping it, guys. Up and down, up and down, up and down. So yes, it's been a good scalper, and it's going to continue to be a good scalper, right? Earlier, you're looking for a dip now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if it dips or see if we get another breakout above 250. Alrighty, if we can stay above that VWAP and the 9 EMA, that would be perfect. But we know the stock likes to go up and down like a crackhead. You're in at $2, Chris. I like that. Frost, I like it. Yeah. Let's go, collective. Love it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 244. Come on. Just get above 250. Yeah. That 250 is going to be, I blame Raven because Raven is selling up there, guys. Blame Raven. Dennis, blame Dennis too. Dennis, good job, Dennis. Yeah, good little scalp. Good little scalpy. Divine, did you get in and then you're looking for, did you get in and get out, or you're just looking for your first entry? Yeah, look at that. Stark got in at 205 out of 245, right? Is the stock done? No. But is it a scalp? Yes, right? Is it okay to scalp? I mean, yeah, it's okay to scalp. Is it done? No. Do I think we're going to break out? Yeah, I think we're going to break out. Yeah, I think we're going to break out. Yeah, I want to see go boom skis. That thing just hit 246 and then came back down. Yeah, I think it's going to go. But is it okay to take your profits at 240, 250? It's okay to scalp. It's okay to take your money because you know that's your next big resistance. Yep, really nice hold at the bottom there, Raven. Really nice hold, right? Really, really nice hold, right? First time, second time, and then resistance, right? This thing just plays too many games, you know. You got in at 216, 223. Divine, okay, good job. Good job. Good job. I have like 10 more minutes, guys, and then I do have to hop off. Ready? I have like 10 more minutes, and then I do have to hop off. So this thing better move, so I can go do some one-on-ones. James, are you watching the stream, or you're just waiting? But again, like I said earlier, like there's nothing wrong with scalping it. You know, people are gonna take their profits, right? But is it done? No. Is it a scalp? You can scalp it. Sam, you made your money back though, right? You made all your money back, right? You made your money back. Is it done? No. But you made your money back, so you should be happy. Yeah. And then CDTG, that thing came all the way back up again. Brand new highs of the day. Yep. Yeah. Yes, yes. Got rid of what is that? That looks, is that a that looks like fish and like fries. Damn, Eva is just enjoying life, you know, enjoying life, making money in the stock market, sitting by the beach and eating. Meanwhile, some of us haven't even had breakfast yet, you know? Meanwhile, some of us haven't even had breakfast yet. Eva is enjoying. Oh my days, guys. Yeah, Olga? Yeah, no, CDTG looks good. Looks good. So this is a retest of the VWAP. Retest of the VWAPs. Wanted to. Yeah. Will it break 250? Yes. Yes. Is that a guarantee? No. Do it. Can I see the future? No. Am I guessing? Yes. Did it many times, Dan? Yes. Yes, yes. Bagel sandwich with egg, salmon, cream cheese, and dill. Oh my days, guys. You guys are making me hungry. You're making me hungry. CDT just looking beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. The volume is trash. You mean on MSS? The price action right now, yeah. The overall volume is good though. Yep. Asking and answering your own questions is so unprofessional. I know. I know. What are we gonna do? We need to do better, Miss Tony. We need to do better. We need to be more professional, you know? Okay, okay. Can we get moving here? We don't have time to waste. Come on, MSS. How snaily are you? How snaily are you? Come on, get moving here. You just like to be yelled at. Every time I yell at the damn stock, guys, every time I yell at the stock moves up. Almost like there's a bot in the chat listening, you know? Every time I yell at something, it moves up. Like it's waiting to be yelled at. Ridiculousness. Come on, MSS. Can we get moving here? Rather than slacking? I think it's like, no, don't yell at me again. Shish. Divine is just scalping these little scalpies. Love it. Do you think SNDK broke below resistance, or can it get back above 1800? I posted the analysis in the small mid cap channel in Discord Protect. Take a look at that. Alrighty. Take a look at that. More like, am I hungry? Yes. 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 No, that's good. I mean, look at what's happening. You sold the position at 238, and now look at it going back down, right? Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with scalping this stupid stock. I mean, that's what it looks like it's doing all day, anyways, right? It's just giving scalps. And then you lock in your monies and you move on, and then you come back again, right? So we know 250 is your next resistance. I mean, look at how long it took for this thing to break above like 230, right? Took forever to break this level. So now you go to the next level, it's just chilling there like a crackhead. Anyways, let's give it like 2 more minutes or so, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off and go back to Discord, and of course, we'll keep watching this along with a whole bunch of other names like CDTG. But yeah, we'll continue in Discord. Alrighty. Even ZSTK doesn't look like it's done yet. That thing is just going sideways. And again, as you guys know, people don't like buying in the range. Like the bottom, fine. People don't like buying in the range like that. So that's why you see these stocks just go sideways like that. But when it breaks out, then you see people getting all excited and the stock is flying because they'd rather FOMO than buy the dipskis. Right? Same thing for stupid MSS. Right? It doesn't want to go, but when it breaks out, it pops to the next resistance because people like to FOMO. People like to FOMO. So yeah. But a few more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Again, if you simply just became a member yesterday, right? You joined us in Discord, you would have made your money back just from MSS, right? MSS was alerted in Discord below $2. So even that should have made your monies already. So you're going to miss out on the next one today. Maybe. BTCT with some nice little volume there. BTCT. So there's some money flowing into that. But again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. Which one should I buy? Level 3 for Discord? The level that says Legend or Legend Pro. If you're really new to the market, I'd say the Legend Pro level so you can watch those classes. Ready? So watch the classes. Study. So make sure you look, and before you pay for it, it doesn't say sold out. Otherwise, we will leave you with a roast. Okay. Yeah, no, BTCT with some unusual volume there. Have a good one, Divine. The volume isn't amazing, but it is way more than it usually is, which is the unusual volume. But yeah, it looks interesting though. We'll keep an eye on it, see if this thing can do anything. I bet you this is moving now because Bitcoin's moving. So you're going to start to see some Bitcoin names move as BTC cooks. Right? As BTC cooks, some other names are going to cook. So we will keep an eye on those. Yeah. Hi all, good evening, Kezion. 30%. Oh, start. 30%. Hoping to see you guys on Discord. Let's go. Yeah, MRNA has been really good. Right? I know some of you have just been scalping this one. The pump, look at that. Look at that pump earlier. Look at the crash. And then look at the pump again. Shish. Very nice. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Cool. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the afternoon. We will continue in Discord, and let's hope today, you know, we continue cooking like we cooked cast yesterday. Yeah. Yes. Let's go, Mario. Mario. Welcome to the community, Mario. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Do it. Otherwise, we're gonna roast you. Mario, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. Alrighty, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Breaks the high. We'll hit $20 quick. What do you mean? What high? Like 15? Oh, you mean like this little level here at 1460? If it does, then you're looking for 17, like 17, $18. If it breaks 18, then yeah, quick. quick. MSS is gonna keep doing what it's been doing, which is giving you scalps up and down. And then CDTG has been good. So we have some options to watch as the day goes on. No, I don't have a choice, Adam. I have to do some one-on-ones. But yeah, smash a like, guys. Smash a like. No slacking. Smash it. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. Right. I don't think we really need to tell you which stocks we're watching for the rest of the day. CDTG, MSS. Right, those two are gonna stand out. TNON, I still want to see if this thing can break out. Alrighty. ZSTK is still in that range. As long as it stays above 880, it's holding that range. This one looks interesting because of the BTC angle. So I want to keep an eye on this one too for potential breakout above 62 and support at 52 cents for BTCT. So we'll keep an eye on these names. Alrighty. At the very top of my list, though, is probably going to be this one, MSS. At the very, very top, MSS. Cool. At the very, very top of the list for me is MSS because it's scalpies. You can still make monies even if it's being suspicious, you know, even if it's not breaking out. So, yeah. And then again, let's see if some of these names can break out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bye for now. Much love. Be safe. Bye, guys. Again, Mario, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions. Yeah, I know someone else wanted to sign up. If you do, just go to the community section and your invite link is going to be there, or just send me an email hottradesx@gmail. Cool. Yeah, this one does look interesting, doesn't it? Right, BTCT does look interesting. It needs to break out though, right? So put BTCT on your watch list. So that thing just made brand new highs of the day there, right? There goes 65 cents. So as Bitcoin is going, you're going to start to see, you know, names and sectors and things like this start to pick up a little bit, right? And BTCT is like, yep, again, super scammy though, the way that it's moving. So just be careful. Alrighty. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.